I love that part of the song. My left ear fucking adores that bit of the song. Fantastic stuff. Somebody subbed. I was not intending to turn the music down this early to talk, but hello, everyone's resubbing apparently. Me with a ruptured left ear. God, that's so me when my left ear is ruptured. I think that's actually probably a real thing that's happening to you, Galenthia, and I'm very sorry. Swift recovery to you. I'm sorry I made a bit out of it. Hi. Hi. How are we? Remember, you gotta type 1, chat. You gotta type 1. It's fine, I'm using mono audio. That's the solution. Oh, man. Oh, lordy. 7? Oh, it should be type 77, shouldn't it? Should we make the 77 thing like a thing? I don't know if we should. I'm kind of scared that I'm going to find out it's like a terrifyingly, like, you know, in some country that, like, I've never heard of, it's a direct, like signal for a right-wing party or something like that. I'm going to be, oh, fuck. Damn it. I just like it because it looks like mantis legs. Hi, everyone. How you doing? I'm coming on screen now. Make room for me. My music is very loud. Good evening. Good morning. It is specifically not time for bed. Then I am very late. Fuck. Anyway, before all that, how are we doing, everyone? I knew it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No one can ever predict my bits. Never mind the fact that all of you know all of my bits. Or very early, it could be. Let me put my bloody peepers on. I feel like a grandmother looking over her, like, flock, because I need to put my freaking glasses on. Take a look at what's going on out there. Sabidu, hello! Jack, of course. Lazarius, good morning. Galenthia as well. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Sumbo, Rousey, hello to the pair of you. Hello. Vio, of course. Vio, did you get hot chocolate? You have more hot chocolate packets? All right, well, I'm very excited by that fact. Midi, of course, the lovely Midi. My word. I've been catching a little bit more of Midi streams recently. It's made me so happy. Honestly, I don't know what to say other than that. This isn't really a concrete thought. It's just something that's brought me joy recently. Losky, hello. Catgirl. Haywire, how you doing? Daffy's hanging out tonight. Hi, Daffy. Hello to the bugs. Hello to the Daffy. How are we? Good evening. Sil, how are we? Oh my goodness, sorry, I just started stretching at a really inopportune time. My word. Egg, of course, as well as Zen, Nat Case. Nat has done some crimes in my Discord recently. I'll show them in a maybe I'll leave. I mean, if you're in the Discord, you've seen them. There's some stuff in Creative Channel that was made for me, which is a little bit terrifying. But we'll probably be on the stream at some point. Of course, we have Julian and Rye. I think I said Arno already, right? I didn't say J-Ro, and I definitely didn't say Sticky. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. I also want to say, real quick, the notifications may have gone away, but my gratitude most certainly has not. Thank you for 28 months, Egg, with your resub message being a 3-emote combo of my face. Just gonna real quick. Never necessary, very kind, as well as Henri Apricot with 23 months. Almost Gay Mantis. Hi. Hello. Welcome the pair of you back to the Hive Mind. How are we doing tonight? Are you having a good one? Are we having a good one? I hope we're having a good one. Almost Gay Mantis. It's getting closer and closer, honestly. Do you guys want new sub badges? I really like mine. I know it's just like a little 16 by 16 or whatever that I did one morning 3.5 years ago or something. I kind of like them though. I don't want to change them too much. I've had thoughts of what if we kept them, but we turned the 2D model. This is maybe a bit of a spoiler. What if we turn the 2D model on its side and turn them into like a 3D version of the 2D icon? I think it'd look kind of weird, but it'd also look really cool. Honestly, I think it'd look really cool. I need someone who wants to do some 3D modeling, I think. I know a couple of you out there are familiar with the Blender. I know a few of you know about blending things. Honestly, I've got a couple of Smoothie fans out there, which is probably very useful. Stream Embed finally answers what happened to cardboard. We put it in a cubeboard block. It's sure. Easiest edit of my life, honestly. There's one more crime to commit due to the suggestion of butter, so the dairy line needs to continue. Oh, God. That worries me. That worries me a lot. Got very lucky with buying a Switch 2 Pro controller, right? Joy-Con broke due to the dock falling off the TV stand. Ugh, I'm sorry. At least, hopefully it's easily replaced. G'day, Buggy. Hello, Sundan. How we doing? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. This is the last stream before Pilk Song. Does that scare anyone as much as it scares me? Does that scare anyone as much as it scares me? It probably doesn't, right? Reminds me, should the Pilk container be a Pepsi bottle or a milk jug with the Pepsi logo? See, I keep thinking it should be like a can of Pepsi or like a bottle of Pepsi where the liquid inside is white, but like that's so gross. It's like it's too gross to use that, you know? Oh, goodness. As Big Kev once said, I'm excited. God, a prophet for sure. I don't know who Big Kev is. Is it okay to skip Miku? No, we'll leave Miku playing. Hello, Rat. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're well. I hope you're all well. Is Pilk a glass drink or a mug drink? Oh. See, I've got to be braced for these questions. For me, it's going to be a glass. For me, it's going to be a glass because I think the way I get through Pilk Song is I have to focus very hard on tasty soda. If you think about the milk content for too long, you are going to just die. You got the bug sign thing? I did. It's a bit jank. I could have done it better, but I like how it turned out, to be honest. Hello, Les. How you doing? Good evening. It's a curse drink. I like that take. That is the best take here, for sure. I once made sangria in milk jugs. You can put anything in those bad boys. Now that is a good take. Do not think about milk. If you think about milk, you're going to have a bad time. That's my take on the situation at hand. I think if you think about the milk, you're going to be in for a bad one. You a glass half full or a glass half empty, Bug? Asking for a baseline. I like to think the way I've run sort of things throughout my time on Twitch, it's pretty obvious I'm a glass half full kind of person. Now, glass half full of Pilk, that is a different discussion. That you're asking me a different question at that point, right? I'll ask you again on the 4th. Oh dear. Did I tell you guys a fifth fucking game I wanted to play got delayed for Silksong? I'm gonna have to play Silksong just purely because every indie game is getting delayed around its release window. Like, I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm not interested in playing Silksong. Like, at all. I'm not interested in it. But I think I'm going to have to, because there's every game I want to play is being delayed. Is there a list? So, I have been able to say one of them is Morrow's Protocol, which is a roguelite shooter that I really wanted to play. The other one is the DLC for Deck of Haunts. Both things I have been offered like review keys for, which was kind of cool. I'm pretty excited about that. The other ones, I don't actually know that they necessarily had release dates around in the first place, so I don't know that I can actually discuss those. I'll look into it, and then I will make a list. I would love to see if someone made a list of, like, globally, not even just games I'm interested in, like, games as a whole that have been delayed due to Pilk Song. Not due to Pilk Song. Not due to Pilk Song. Oh my god, that is Big Kev. That's Big Kev right there. He is excited. Deck of Haunts could really use some content. Really exciting stuff for Deck of Haunts. The DLC is... You remember what I was saying? Like, the big thing that I feel like the game is missing is, like, units on your side to move through the manor and things like that. Fun fact, that's what the DLC is focused on. That is what the DLC is focused on. Providing, like, you know how we could have the ghost around and things like that? Whole decks based around spawning creatures to, like, move around the haunted house. Sounds really exciting, to be honest. I am very, very keen for it. Only one of the 5-ish I've been looking forward to this month have been delayed so far anyway. What I need you guys to do, if you are willing, and you don't have to, and I don't even know if all of you guys have suggestions or anything like that, light the fuck up out of the ideas channel, because I've got, like, nothing. I've got a few games I want to play tonight. We got Pilk Song, and then I've kind of got a little bit of Wait. You guys see that on Mantis Command, right? Do you guys see that on Mantis Command? That's it. What? It's only there on that one message. What? Hang on. Hold up. Am I an idiot? Hang on. I have never seen this badge before. I have literally never seen this badge before. Is that... Huh, but it's only there on that message. That's sick. What? I love it, but I'm very confused. I would like that to be consistent. It's only there on that message. That is the only message. Do I need to like log in as Mantis Command and set it as its preferred identity? That would be kind of funny. That would be very strange, but I'd be down. Twitch rolling out stuff for cooler people? No. Oh, absolutely not. Did you know I still don't have access to watch streaks? A thing that's been on Twitch for like, at this point, I think nearly 2 years. I don't have watch streaks. Ugh. Maybe it's a moderation view thing. I'm not really sure. That's interesting to me. That's interesting. Anyway. Much like Big Kev chat, I'm excited. Honestly. Here it is again. Oh my god. It's back? Wait. Oh! It's when it posts a timer miss. I know what it is. Do I know what it is? I don't know what it is. I have no idea. That's so weird that it's inconsistent. Twitch. It's only the Discord message. I'm so confused. This is wearing me out, chat. This is wearing me out. I'm going to bed. This is wearing me out. I'm too confused. After all, chat, it is time for bed, keep in mind. It is time for bed, keep in mind. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, Nat has linked a pilk bottle. Oh. Nice, Mantis. Thank you, Sipido. Thank you. There's a new bot category in the viewer list. That's what the badge is. It's just weird that it's inconsistent. Oh shit, yeah, there is a bot category. No way. That like works too. That's the bots, alright. That's the bots. There they are. Big Kev is the name of a dinosaur statue that's in Darwin next to Bunnings. Should ask my parents if they've ever visited Big Kev. Oh, goodness. Anywho, everybody. Yeah, so I need all your ideas. I will say, I have a pretty decent list of what I want to do for the party nights on Fridays throughout September. And I was very surprised to find out the bulk of shit I want to play is free. The bulk of stuff I'm interested in playing with people, I do not need to, I do not need to ask people to pay for. So I was very surprised by. One of the big barriers I thought was going to be to doing community nights is I was convinced that I would have to talk to people and say, oh, it's only $10. If you want to play, you could buy this $10 game sort of thing. No. The vast majority of things I want to do are free. We have some Wormtown fans. I'll give you a hint of another one, by the way. Is Midnight Murder Club. Is a game I'd love to play on stream. It is hide and seek in the dark, where everyone has like a one-shot, one-kill weapon. It is a game from Velen, I believe, who are the former devs behind Knockout City. So if you like Knockout City, boy oh boy, we have a new project from them, which is really cool. So the cool thing about it is it's another friend pass game. I forgot about this fact. It's one of those games where if I play it, I can just invite people. You know, I think upwards of 5 or something like that. Really cool stuff, honestly. I'm really coming around to just really, really loving that as a system. We have a bunch of games lined up that are basically friend pass games like that. I'm super impressed anytime a game offers it. Every party game I've purchased to play with people, the event in question wound up not happening, or I wasn't invited, or there were too many people. Rye? You know what I'm doing. Okay, so I have just given Rye VIP. There's a reason I've given Rye VIP. That message bent my sympathy so much. I am officially announcing when we do party nights, you are not pressured by any means to be there. When we do party nights, if at any point you say, hey, can I play? You're in. We're doing it for Rye, chat. We're doing it for Rye. Rye deserves special treatment. The idea of like, I've bought party games to play with people and they never end up like showing and things like that, that sucks. We will fix this. You're invited. Yes. Thank you, Raskus. Very good. Yeah, I will probably at a certain point with the party night stuff, if we make it consistent, I will probably make it a permissible list. So it's like, if we do, if we do like no voice chat games, fuck it, everyone can play. Who gives a shit? That's fine. If we do like voice chat based games and things like that, I will probably make a list of people that, like, they've been in voice on stream before. Nothing weird's happened or anything like that. I'm thinking I might actually use VIP diamonds for that. I'm not 100% sure. It would be a real easy way to tell, I don't know. I don't want to do too much bookkeeping on it, but it would be a good do it for Rye. Oh, goodness. Good lord, chat. Good lord. Okay. I should probably play video games, shouldn't I? I should probably play video games tonight at some point, right? Use your mods for this, in my opinion. That's a great idea. Anyone who's ever been in voice chat on this stream should get mod. The sword indicates that they wield the power, but they choose not to do it. Oh, I love that idea. Zen, yet again, banger ideas. I think it was Geb told me about a channel where literally every single viewer was given mod automatically. It was unwatchable. It was completely unwatchable. Of course it was unwatchable. Like, how could anyone ever watch that? I meant for bookkeeping, gosh. I might put out a post in the mod chat, see who'd be interested in doing something like that. The big thing is, if we did it, I would have to be like, hey, who wants to donate their Friday nights to this? Which is like, I don't know about that. I don't like asking for help. Wait, games? I thought this was an IRL channel. This is actually an IRL. Yeah, this is an IRL stream right now. This is what I look like as my last stream notification went, by the way, chat, as my last stream notification indicated to all of you, this is me, by the way, if you even care. This is me, by the way, if you even care. When you're mad at me, when you're upset, when you bothered by anything that I've done, this is me, by the way. This is who I am. Emo, please. That's a really good idea for an emote, actually. That's a really good idea for an emote. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good golly, good golly. I almost declared as like a trending phrase. As like turning a phrase, like, chat, who's ready to go to bed with me? Which would have been a horrible fucking thing to say right now. All right. Somebody, thank you for the self-care check. Every one of you should check in with yourselves. Make sure you got food, water, stretched. Do what you've gotta do. And we're gonna move into a video game shortly. We're playing a couple of things tonight. There's a couple of... So I've really let my sort of indie horror just run away from me for a little bit. There's a couple of projects I found that I'm like, oh yeah, these would be pretty good to play. And after very, very, very thoroughly checking, dear God, please don't be Gen AI garbage, which was mostly just looking at people's Twitters and scrolling through development logs and things like that, I think I have 2 games for us tonight. Whoa. I have not told stream people this. I told Discord people this. I have not told stream people this. The fucking Rat Climber DLC is out. The fucking Rat Climber DLC is out, chat. Rat Climber DLC real. I think that is going to be a big September project. Yeah. Rat Climber DLC is out. You can do the new levels at any point. There is no unlock requirement. If you spawn in, you turn around, you walk through a portal, you're in the DLC. I'm fucking ecstatic for it, to be honest. I cannot stress. The only reason I'm kind of a little bit burnt out on Rat Climber is just the grind, you know? So, as we can see, some of us really enjoy Rat Climber. Not pointing any fingers, not pointing any fingers, but I am just going to point out that some of us really enjoy some Rat Climber, you know? When does the run start for the DLC? See, here's the thing. I want to play it casually, but I also want to speedrun it, so I asked people like, hey, do you want me to just play it tonight? We could play it tonight, I don't even know. Or would you and speedrun route it throughout September? Or would you prefer if we just saved it all for September? And mixed opinions. No one really had any strong preference. So I don't know. If we do explore it, it'll probably be a late night thing tonight. Failing that, we're gonna do it for September. Because I feel like it a little slower. You know, we can take it a little slower, and we should be fine. Why aren't we rat climbing? I mean, if you guys are that enthusiastic about it, I could pivot. I get the feeling I need to start with Time for Bed, however. Are you still down to coach me? Yes. Unironically, if I'm around and free at the time anyone is playing Rat Climber, and they actually want me to sit in voice chat and coach them, I am down pretty much for anyone. I did a very goofy thing on Marble's stream a while back, which was when Marble was playing Rat Climber. We got a bunch of, I think it was me, Hoots, and Marble all in the same Discord call, and triple streamed Rat Climber. So we essentially did live Rat Climber races, which I thought was very fun. That was back when the world record was like 40 minutes long. Oh man, how far we have come. Holy shit. Rat Climber? Yeah, it's my sequel that I'm working on. Wait a minute. Actually, if there is a funny little like fedora or something like that, you could be a mafioso rat in the DLC. It's possible. 73% of people just want everyone to have a nice day. Very strong opinions. That is very strong opinions. I wonder if I should maybe I should make the rat pivot like a community challenge, but then it's only a community challenge for this night. I don't know, that feels wrong. I could do I mean, you guys are always complaining I don't give you things to use your channel points on. But speaking of things to use your channel points on, let's find out if this overlay works with my redeems. Ooh, thank you, Heracles. All right, that's going in the Shadow Man. Oh, Heracles inspired me. Heracles inspired me. Thank you, my bedtime story. Heracles inspired me, by the way. I've got one for you guys. Okay? I didn't make this at the time, but I think it is something I'm going to add to stream. Maybe for September. A redeem that is not Shadow Man, but is a communal playlist redeem. So we make a new playlist. Let's call it Shadow Mini. We have Shadow Mini. It doesn't play on stream unless I shuffle the playlist of my own volition or something like that. But you just put songs into it. And then when I have days off, I go to the queue, I look at the list of all the music you guys have added to the queue, I pop it all in a communal playlist. That's either new stream music, or it's in the music channel of the Discord, and we all have one big communal playlist. It costs nothing. You can redeem multiple in a row. There's no like cooldown on it or anything like that. I think this is a great idea, because one thing that I've heard from people about the Shadow Man is, you know, it's always out of stock. And that's fine. I understand, because we only do it twice a night, right? What if we just had a recommendations playlist, though? Fuck it, you know what, I'm doing it right now. You're not the boss of me, chat. I'm doing it literally right now. How about that? Now, I need to get the Shadow Man emoji, and I need to make it very small. Oh, I could make this a You know something I've never thought of doing? I should have made a collab playlist for the mods to put Shadow Mans in the playlist for me. Why haven't I done that? That makes so much sense. Alright, hang on, chat. You're covered by my image editing software right now. There we go. Dance emoji, but you invert the colors. Let's take a quick peek at what that would look like. Are we sure? Are we? Wait. The piece de resistance. Are you ready? There we go. It's done. It's done. Flawless. Okay. So this is the Shadow Mini emoji. Shadow Mini? Are we sold on that name? Shadow Mini? Do we like that? It works. So, just a reminder, this is going to be a redeem to just put a song there. I will make the playlist. They will not be like instantly played on stream or anything like that. I'm just going to make this so people can recommend music, and it might find its way into the playlist, might find its way into the intro songs, might be something we use on Shadow Man, something like that. Lightman is pretty good. Oh, Lightman. Here's the thing, I like Lightman because it is the opposite of Shadow Man. Damn, that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna go bop bop bop. How much does this cost? I think it costs like fuck all, to be honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I think it costs like fuck all. I am gonna say that like maybe you guys can only do like 5 a stream, because I don't want people just using it on like every single second. Per user per stream, let's say 5. I don't know how frequently people are gonna want to put songs in there. I just don't want it to be spammy, you know? Shadow Mini. Alrighty. We're almost there. I need to do the Twitch emote resizer! Which, fun fact, is a thing I Google literally every time. I have never resized an emote myself. I have literally always just gone to a website and put it in there. What big antenna you have, Grandma? Holy shit, Denpa's here. Hello, Denpa. Everyone wave at Denpa. I reckon and your next month will be good luck if you wave at Denpa. I would wave at Denpa. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, my friend. The dawn of a new emote is upon us. Alright, how do I describe this? Shadow Mini song rec. Not to be played on stream. Suggest music to be added to the community playlist already. Community playlist? Available in the hashtag music channel of the Discord. Alrighty. Song suggest might be a better way to put it, because if it's called song rec, you know what people are going to think. Favorite thing about making pixel art emotes is how easy they are to resize. That is something I have noticed as well. What is the color of the Shadow Man dance break? It's all black, right? It's like gray? Okay, this can be like a lighter gray. How about that? Like I said, if you guys want to use this, go for it. As it stands, the only activity I have, it's not automated in any means. Just after I end streams, I'll go look at the request queue for it. I'll add the songs to a playlist, and yeah. We're off to the races. I'll post about that on the weekend. I'll pin it in the music channel so everyone can fuck around with it. Oh, it doesn't have text entry. Wait. It doesn't have text entry. Hang on. I just realized I missed something. It needs required enter text. There we go. Should be okay. I think I haven't broken everything. Accidentally muted stream and I was like, damn, Ellie's locked in. I haven't even started going to bed yet. Haven't even started. Good golly. I will work on it being a bit more authentic and official when I get the chance, but I think for now that's a cool enough idea of like, yep, that's something I wanted to do, so there it is. And thus we can have the playlist project, and also like people can have unlimited redeems of Shadow Man, technically, if that's what their goal is. So, I don't know, I like that. Anyway, that's enough yapping for the past half an hour. Ellie, you're a bedbug, pass. That's the nicest thing anyone said to me so far. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Ooh. See, I see that, and my brain instantly goes like, oh, copy, paste it, save it. But it's like, no, I'll get to that. I'll get to that when I get a chance. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make the playlist right now. I'm sorry. I'm going to make the playlist right now. This playlist is going to be called the Shadow Mini Break. Doesn't even have a cover yet. Doesn't even have a cover. Invite collaborators. You know what? What I'm gonna say is, if any mods here use Spotify, I'll be very. I'm out of pins. No. Unpin Discover Weekly. Hang on a second. If any mods here use Spotify, I would love you to be a collaborator on this, just to catch songs if I miss them and things like that. Anyway, that's pinned. We're all done. Hi, Henri. You know what? Go to mod chat right. We're doing so much we're getting so much shit done this stream, chat. We haven't even left bed. We're getting so much shit done. Hi, Beard Rainbow, by the way. Welcome in. And Tapa, how you doing? I'm gonna go at mods. If you use Spotify and would like to collab on my playlist, which is copying from the new redeem request queue, please list, email, or whatever here. I love you. Have nice day. Sorry for ping and bother. You are my best friends. There we go. That's how I talk to my mods, by the way. Anyway, this is co-working. Yeah, this is co-working. This is 100% it. It's done. Check creative. What have you done? It's fucked up that you would just put my face out there, to be honest. See, I've always said if I was going to get emotes, they would be more creative than just having my face on them. I always said if I was going to get emotes, it would be more creative than just a picture of me. I don't know.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
The Snyler. Second time I've had the Snyler reference to me today, Losky. Second time I've had the Snyler reference to me today. Hold up a minute. Hi, Hammer, how are you? I'm in bed. Hold up 1 second. I literally had the Snyler mentioned to me today, and I'll show you the reason. Here's a picture of Millhouse. You understand now, yeah?
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Thank you, Beard Rainbow. Thank you. Whew. It's the Snyler, chat. Scrungly? He is a very scrungly boy. For reference, he's had quite a bit of dental work, so he's missing a couple of teeth, which is why sometimes he looks like this. But we love him very much. He's a sweetheart. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Welcome in. That's such a great photo. We got a bunch of them. We got so many of them today because Julian has been banking photos of the boys. So, full disclosure, Jank, good guess, Smiles, good guess. We'll see. Our BG3 group has like moved on to other things, but we still use the group chat that has like Hoots in it, who like his schedule is way the fuck off, right? So we have Hoots tags. Like every night we get together for games, we post Hoots tags, which is like pictures of cats. Hoots likes cats. So we've had some banked up Hoots tags for a while, and we got an overflow of cat imagery. Which I think is very fun. Oh goodness, I should play games, shouldn't I? My kitty has joined me on the bed, showing Millhouse to Lucy. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. What a good way to be. This is a great evening. I haven't started playing video games yet. Holy shit, I need to start playing video games. Dear God. Wub. Not wub. Time for bed. Hang on a second. Time for bed, chat. It's bedtime. Keep in mind. So this is a game by Nerdy Penguin. I believe it's their first game. Cool thing about this game, very, very flexible for me as a content creator, because, well, flexible for content creators in general. Bunch of different language supports, but also, one of the things they posted in the news channel for the game is like a creator asset pack of like, here's the logo, here's the press, a press kit is what it is. They posted the press kit in the news. I wish every fucking game in the world did that. Holy shit, my life is so much easier for having like easy access to the logos and things like that. I didn't use them for the thumbnail today, but I could have, you know what I mean? Hello, Bob, how you doing? Someone in the Elder God Skrillex. Wob. Huh. My partner walked in yesterday looking at me drawing and was like, what are you doing? My response was creatively trolling. I feel like, you know how like in MMOs you can have a title? So you'll be like Shadow Warrior, but your title is like House Owner. You know, it appears like below your name. I feel like Miss Natcase, floating below your name is the words creative trolling. Nanayenth is breaking the way that numbers are even listed inside of Balatro. I recommend Googling it if you're interested in the concept. It is a glitch, essentially. Much as all of those redeems. Anyway, time for bed chat. Hello, Jonathan, by the way. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate that. Is it 1-to-1 integer limit? I thought it was something specific to Balatro. But maybe it's just the wording. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, chat. I feel like I should flip myself around. I really should be showing off the boys for this one. Because in time for bed, chat. Wait a minute. Are the levels in this game dictated by what game you are playing on the Game Boy? Because if so, that's so cute. It is the limit. I'm just wondering if it is specifically integer limit or whatever it is. It's all over if mum catches you playing video games past bedtime. That is actually true, yeah. To escape this nightmare, pretend to be asleep and complete your handheld games while mother isn't watching. Caution! This game contains frightening scenes. Players with high blood pressure, heart problems, and the elderly should refrain from playing this game. You know what? Fair. It's really funny that the only streamer I consistently sub to is one that plays a lot of horror, a genre I am deathly allergic to. She's just that good. Would that be like Casey Explosion or someone, Hammer? I am curious, honestly. The illusion of choice, either way, but honestly, that's fair. That's fair. More frightening than this guy? Can you guys believe we got partner with fucking Ham Man on stream? I can't, to be honest. I can't. Anyway, how to play. Complete the games at hand. Good advice, good advice. When you lose all lives in your handheld games, mother will come for you. How do I tell her, chat? Oops. Oh, fuck me. I don't know how I walk around every day, to be honest, Hammer. I gotta be real with you. I don't know how I get out of bed in the morning. Holy shit. Mother is holding hand, man. Oh my god, you're right. Shift to dash, WASD to move, space to pretend to be asleep. So I feel like this is gonna play a lot like Dead Seat. We'll see. Also, zero ambience here is a bit rough, but still. Tutorial presented as an old school game manual is so good. I actually kind of dig it a lot, Haywire, I'm not gonna lie. This game has a lot of creativity behind it. I also wonder what that is up there. Anyway, if you pretend to be asleep too long, anxiety will set in. That's actually true of my day-to-day life. Anyway, also, hello, Sammy. How you doing? WarioWare? Not a number error, infinity is what it's short for. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We have been clarified. And blur your vision of Mother. Remaining lives in handheld game, current stage. Okay. Oh! Wait, there's no way to, like, put the... Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand, and I hate it. Peripheral vision, the video game. I also think the audio will have to go up a little bit. I'm playing it safe with the audio because I know some people here... It's chill? Yeah, the audio can definitely go up. So I thought for a minute I could play behind her back, but I was wrong in that assumption. Alright. Damn, that was quick. I thought because she wasn't looking, it was fine. Alright, we have audio up. Mother is now louder. Also, am I playing as Among Us? Also, did you like the fact she has like a Dead by Daylight cone on her? You know, the red light? So do you guys want to know how ridiculous Dead by Daylight lore is? Red light is canon. Do you guys know that? Alright. DBD lore is nuts? It is, yeah. Can you go? Can you go? Can you go? Can you go? Thank you. Okay. Well. It is actually surprisingly difficult to keep my eyes on both points of attention at once. Okay. DBDL's lore, how's that work with like Ada Wong and Michael Myers? I could get into it if you want, but it's a lot and it's very fanfiction-y. Up to you. Clockwork? Oh yeah, she's like a dummy, isn't she? Back. We have one life. Oh dear. I'm sure she's gonna be normal about this. There we go. Hopefully she doesn't come crawling out of the TV like in that one. I mean, that's my best friend Sadako Yamamura's move, so you know what? She could steal it if she wants. Hello, by the way, Amber. I hope you're doing well. She just games DBD after putting her kids to sleep, obviously. Obviously. Fanfiction in like a sexy way, or fanfiction in the sense that like, you know how a lot of fanfiction, the logic of like, when does this take place, or like, what is this like canon agnostic or whatever, is just kind of like the answer is whatever's most fun for the person writing it. That's DBD. So there's a lot of hand wavy stuff to how DBD works. Alright, we're gaming. Hang on. You have never seen someone game so hard. Alright, there is some charity to, like, when she steps up the stairs there. DBD dating sim that's canon? Oh, God. That is terrible news, thank you. On the plus side, there isn't really a plus side, I'm sorry. I lied to you. I reckon you could get that in one. Okay, hold up. I'm gaming right now, hold up. Pew 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 pew. Alright, I can hold my breath under these covers for like a while. We're good, we're good. Oh!
Ah, piranha.
Oh, that's mean. She's not actually here. She's just like, oh my god. Just a shadow. Just a shadow. I think I need to wait. Yep, I was right. That's not 100% unsure. I can get into it in a minute. If you guys want to hear some wacky DBD lore, I'm happy to. Okay. I fucked up. Mm-hmm. Lock in. Shit. I'm in a safe spot, it's fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. What? There's a rhythm game for snoring? Oh, holy shit. Boop, 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 boop. What the fuck? Dude, she's cheating now. She is straight up cheating. Whoever said jank is a prophet, well, that's Smiles. Oh, she... Oh, fuck you. Do you reckon I can? I need to be real certain she's not gonna... Okay. Sit your ass down, lady. Or that, I guess? Oh my god. Do I have to honk shoe again? I do. I do have to honk shoe again. Big fan of it just being the same sound played over and over again. Oh, I got a grate. Apparently I can get grates on that. I think I take a damage there, yeah. Oh! Oh, the timing! Oh, baby. Okay, fuck, we can do this. I don't know how you hit greats, to be honest. I'll hide the mantis next chance I get so that you guys can actually see what the fuck is going on there. Can you please go elsewhere? That's enough for me. I'm not willing to fuck this up. We're on like 18 of 20. Live react suggestion, mother staring at you. Great idea, actually. I don't know how I did that, to be honest. Oh, honey, I'm on spikes right now. Alrighty. I'm gonna damage boost through, fuck it. 19 of 20! Yeah! Oh god, I have a headache. There's a level 20! Please tell me it pauses. Sleeping minigame. Thank you, I think. If you hit the grate, she leaves. Shame about that. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, I got stuck in such a bad cycle on the spinners. Holy shit, that is going to take some actual grinding. That is not easy. So, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hide this. What you guys are missing is the snoring is like a Guitar Hero minigame. And hear me out. Can you guess the letter I have to hit to make that minigame happen? I don't like horror and I hate IRL bugs. I'm really not your target demographic, huh? I mean, there are other similarities we share, Hammer, that I think do make us much similar demographics. Oh, goodness. Hello, by the way, Sierra, and also Nora. Hi. Does the monster have a bunny tail? She has like a bow on her back, I think. The last letter of the alphabet? You might be right. You might be right. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to get better at the... If I can get better at the minigame, we can make way more progress. Because I didn't realize she was stuck up there because we were failing the minigame. Oh my god, I like need a second. That's a lot to deal with.
I'm all too familiar with this. Why do you think the Game Boys are frozen when you show your feet?
That's honestly a good point. I mean, is it too early to... Hang on. Is it too early to do this? Is it too early to use to show my secret identity as two cardboard mantises playing Game Boy? I think it's like the perfect time for it, right? I think it's like the perfect time for it. Yeah? Alright, this'll help. It's never too early for feet. Amazing pin. 10 out of 10 pin. Don't know who pinned that. It was pinned by Henri. Henri, you're the best. Holy shit. You're a sweetheart, Hammer. No, trust me, I understand. Even when I'm not being super active? Oh, I feel like we'll get more active. I feel like we'll get more activity out of you when we get into Rematch next month. Because I'm going to be playing a lot more Rematch next month, specifically due to crossplay as well. Very exciting. I'm going again. Oh, okay. We need to just ace it. The thing is, it's a lot. It's such a fucking marathon that you kind of lose yourself in it. If it was just a simple, like, easy kind of... It's not... It's simple, but, man. A pinned girly uwu. Alright, I'm starting the run. No comment. No comment, Tupper. None. I have nothing to say. So we need way better snoring. I want to see S tier snoring is what I want to see. I want to see no dropped inputs. I want to see all perfects on them snores. Yo, Fox, how you doing? Good afternoon. We're playing games after bedtime. She is like a weird little robot lady, isn't she? Oh, now that I've compared her to a mannequin, I'm gonna be like upset thinking about that. Go, 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 go. Oh, beautiful. You can go all the way. Wait a minute. Is that a capybara emote? Better be a capybara emote. It looks cute as hell. Does this alarm you at all? Mama! Mama! Please! Mama? No. Okay, we're good. I think part of the strat is just being fast as well. Like, there are definite cycles to fall into. No sounded very much like Consuela. I'm gonna save that no for I don't even remember what I said. Oh god, I'm very scared. It is exactly that, Fox. It is literally one-to-one that. However, our mother is also sort of an evil mannequin lady. Did I really have to take damage for that? Really? I just took damage getting an extra life. What's the point? What's the point, huh? I gotta remember the golden rule of YOLO, you know?
Nice mantis.
No. Thank you. Eat. I'm sorry, but spawning me holding the input to walk into spikes is evil. That is no exaggeration, just straight up evil. Oh, I take damage here too, yeah. Sorry, we got a life for that, it's fine. There's quite a bit of charity on when she turns when she's coming up those stairs. Good to know. 14. Very fast. Sorry, Mama, did you leave your radar on downstairs? Well, you better go and catch it. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I do want the extra life, I'm not gonna lie. Move! Oh my god. I think you have to damage boost that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm fine with that. 5 lives is really good. Oh! You're gonna check me, aren't you? You're gonna frickin' check me in a second. 19, 5 lives, stick in there. Which way are you moving? Huh? Which way are you moving? Huh? 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 That way. Good. Good call. Good call.
Piranha.
Mm-hmm. Well said. 20 again. You are correct about that, Jack, yeah. I'm just gonna damage boost to the end, I think. Oh, hi! You're very quiet, Mama. Nice, new game? Dude, new game. Dude, new game. If that was a split second sooner. Oh, fuck. Alright. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, the power of the boys cannot be... We can't just... I feel shorter than I remember. Yo, Jake, how you going? Welcome in. I can't just hard steal the boys' talents right now, you know? Trying to comprehend how old this kid is, because I could not play a game like this when I was in the con. I mean, that's a good point. Chicken treat jumps. Get that thing away from my mouth. That's disturbing. Have you guys noticed the seagull hasn't popped, like, at all? Did I not put it in the randomizer? Let me check. I need to check that redeem, because I haven't seen the goal pop up, like, at all, right? Anyone seen the goal pop up in that redeem recently, or...? Sure, the seagull has once? If it has once, then... Oh, Zen popped it earlier, okay. I'm just never looking when the goal's there, I guess. Okay, thank you for that, thank you for that. Sometimes when I make these commands, I forget to include all of the options for randomization, even though I set them up. And I was worried about that one not popping up, so thank you.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Love all the new Denbers and the HUDs, you're truly a genius. I'm not... did I hear the Awooga horn earlier, by the way? Which means you guys found my secret HUD, the one that is not a game reference. It's just this. I think this is very good, to be honest. Goodness. Oh, I forgot I snuck that in, to be honest. Holy shit. Wait, speedrun reward? Neon slime unlocked under graphics in options menu. Okay. Came up the first time you did the story minigame. I heard the Awooga and I was like, fuck, I can't even comment on this. In-game console decorations. Slime sticker, neon sticker. I want neon sticker. Console color. Gray, red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Purple's in! Yes! Chat, what color Game Boy did you have? What color Game Boy did you have? Because I had a purple Game Boy. Although if you found my Game Boy... There it is again. If you found that Game Boy in the modern day, it would have a lime green back on it. And the reason is, I swapped my battery pack cover with my, like, best friend at the time when I was, like, you know, a tiny, tiny child. So I had a purple Game Boy with, like, a lime green battery cover on it. Literally purple, and that's why we get along. Translucent purple, that was the best one, I think. I think that was the best one. That's so cute. The reason we did it is because he was going, like, traveling all around Australia, I think. I think that's why we did it, from memory. My word. So, this game takes a lot more focus than I thought it would. Holy shit, I need to lock in for like several full minutes at a time. I also need to do ads. I'm sorry about this, chat. I'm going to press the ads button now so you get less for the rest of the stream. Yellow's a pretty good color. To be honest, a yellow Game Boy would have looked pretty sick. Nice banana color. Hell yeah. I didn't have one. Demons in there? Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry there were demons. That sucks. Alright, I'm going to press the button. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream, and then we're just going to chill for a minute, and then we go into what I'm assuming is... Yeah! Each level is its own video game. That's really cute. I like that a lot. We're going to do ads. We're getting into Sea Galaxy 2 when I get back. Time for bed, but it's 8 a.m, Ellie. Teflon? I meant what I said. It's also time for ads. I apologize. Boop. Oh, it's a mute on focus game, so you guys can all hear me tabbing out, checking on all my friends' streams. Tut tut. My word. Sea Galaxy sounds like something right up my alley. I'm picturing like a bullet hell. It's kind of looking like a bullet hell kind of thing. I don't know. You know, to be clear, Finn, I'm on kind of a sea diet, a Sea Galaxy diet. Fuck. Almost got the joke. Almost got the joke off. Almost got the joke off. We have lost our ability to be silly, however. Silliness is gone. Now we're in the galaxy. Mum thought Pokemon stood for Pocket Demon because the Christian radio said so. She's all good now, though. She likes Pokemon Go. Now that's character development. That is character development, Jack. I love that. My sister dobbed on me once when I had my DS under the pillow. I still don't forgive her. I remember hearing a story once about two brothers, like an older brother and a younger brother. And the older brother was stuck on the Elite Four in like the original Pokemon or something like that. The younger brother was sick, so staying home from school. Older brother has to go to school. Hid the Game Boy as well as humanly possible so that it could not be found. Raced home from school at the end of the day to check on the Game Boy save, which if you remember back in the day on these cartridges, there was only one save slot. You could not have multiple save files. Discovering that a brand new save had overwritten the Elite Four locked, almost like complete copy of Pokemon that he had. Bad Christmas. Bad Christmas for everyone. My mum didn't like me watching gargoyles because according to her, they couldn't be nice and heroic if they looked like demons. Aw. No. It's gonna make me cry. That's a rough one, right? That is a rough one. That's probably a pretty common story for everyone. Growing up with an older brother, I'm old and wise enough to realize now, as the younger of us, I was probably the problem pretty frequently. I don't know, man. Just saying. He could have behaved himself as well. Also, hydrate break, chat. Family was very liberal in what I could watch or play. The weird thing is, my parents were really against violence in video games, like deeply against violence in video games. But also, I would be unsupervised at 12 years old watching shit like Alien, you know? Or Event Horizon, a famously like very graphic and gory film. I don't know why video games were the like a line in the sand. I guess it was kind of new for people of their generation, but like, yeah, no, I watched a bunch of R18 films, but I sure as shit couldn't play Grand Theft Auto 3. Christian parents of eldest children in the 90s were believing and enforcing some wild shit. I got off fairly lightly, to be honest. That's fair. My mum put me on her lap while she played Wolfenstein 3D. I was 3 back then. Oh, can I tell you guys a story? Oh, this is gonna make me sound like a villain, and it's also gonna make me sound really old. Can we take a little story break before we play Sea Galaxy 2? Are you guys cool with a little nerdy story break? Is that chill? Oh, my capybara's falling. Hang on. Sorry. My capybara plushie is falling off my desk. There we go. Saved. Do it. So... oh man, this is hard to explain unless you were inside the culture of these games. But what I'm gonna say is I used to be a World of Warcraft role player, which meant I played on roleplay servers. The implication of a roleplay server, which was never enforced, there was no such thing as a moderator enforcing these things, it was just an implication, is that the actions you take, you're role-playing the character that you are, right? Basically, no one ever did this. It was one of those things people roleplayed in private. They didn't really RP publicly because it would slow the gameplay down too much. But the implication is you're always in character, right? There is, and I'm sure anyone that plays Final Fantasy XIV, anyone that played, I mean, even stuff like Destiny and things like that, anyone who played an MMO is aware of a certain way that characters tend to position when the players of those characters are, shall we say, and this is the most charitable take I can make, privately role-playing with one another. There's a certain sort of one character's sitting and the other's sitting like just slightly ahead of them, next to them sort of thing. You know what I'm referring to, right? Now, World of Warcraft did a very silly thing. World of Warcraft added an item that is a selfie camera. It is an item that when you use it, your character... Enthusiastic roleplay, thank you, Busy. Welcome in, by the way. It is an item that when you use it, your character holds it up, makes a goofy face, and it mockingly takes a photo. It's to parody selfie meta at the time. It's not really timely, but this is like 10 years ago or something like that now. More than that, even. I am a horrible human being, and I'm very sorry to do this, but I used to have a series called Third Wheeling, where I would find people in the very notable pose in which that is happening, and I would use the selfie camera and take a photo right the fuck in front of them. I did this so consistently. I had a high score of getting something like a dozen people a day at one point. I would do this so frequently, like to an absurd degree. Just to be clear, names off. Nothing that you would ever see of any sort of identifying information, just kind of like, hey, if you're going to strip your character and stand in a capital city, yes, I'm going to find my fun in it and take a photo and it'll be very goofy. Now, I found out something about a close friend of mine. I found out a close friend of mine, their parents met on World of Warcraft roleplay servers, in which they RP'd a couple for a very long time into modern history. What I am saying is there's a non-zero chance that I did my third wheeling selfie cam thing to people I didn't know at the time were raising or like at least had a friend of mine as their child. It was the most haunting realization of like, oh my god, time has passed. I often joke about the fact that I might have a picture of my friend being conceived. Which is not possible, by the way. They're like 23, but still. Fuck, man. It was a real shake up to my mind finding that out, to be honest. My mum met her current husband at ICQ, the passage of time. Oh, man. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Also, because you can't get pregnant from RP, can you? You can if you're doing it right. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, everybody? So Sea Galaxy Quest 2 is the second stage in this video game, and I'm wondering what sort of new surprises and gameplay that they'll be putting in front of us here. We'll sort of see what's going down in this one. I'm hoping for some new gameplay elements, something to keep the game fresh. Good evening, chat. Hello. How y'all doing? What the fuck am I... Oh god, that's the neon? I don't want this, ever. I don't want this... Sorry, we're going back to the title literally right now. That's unplayable. Hang on. Holy shit, we're turning the neon slime off. Holy shit, that was way too much. It's so easy to see everything. Okay, this actually kind of... I'm gonna be real, I kind of want it plain. I kind of want it plain because, to be honest, the purple is making me very nostalgic. Because that's actually what my Game Boy looked like. Hell yeah. Dude, this... I'm super nostalgic right now. So the only goal is to kill the egg. Gotcha. Now, where would my mama be during... She's out the window? Hi? Oh, you're cool. You're like a marionette thing. You're not just... You're very specific. That's really cool. There's another window. Aircraft +1? She's right behind me. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Okay. Hang on, I need a game plan for this. Okay, so there's a window next to me. I'm not 100% sure she can see me through it. There's a window to my right and there's a window to my left. Window to your left seems to make a breathing noise. Window to your right seems to make, like, gravel clumping noises. Maybe there's a pattern? Not 100% sure. We shall see. Used to do something similar on GTA RP with my friends. If we found someone, we'd just stand there and clap. One would get the boom mic and one would get the film camera and just stand there. That's really funny. Full disclosure, these people aren't necessarily doing anything wrong except doing it in public. Like, that's kind of... At that point, it's odd. You are welcome to roleplay any concepts you like. God knows that I have. But also, maybe not in the middle of a capital city, like, high-traffic area. Just to be clear. Love that it's different bedrooms. This game is very cheap for what it is. So she goes window first. Do you reckon she rotates between all three? She's gonna bang through a door at some point. Keep that to DMs? Exactly. Or even just go to a different zone. Like, that's fine too. I'm talking people to... No. 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 Damage +1. Don't mind if I do. Do we test if she... Do we test if she goes... If she sees us through the cloth? I am positive she does. I still want to know. It's very important to know. Is this bait? Is she baiting me? Quick shot. Hi, that's a hole in the wall. Nah, that's a good live reacts right there. For science, Gimris. Exactly, exactly. How you going, by the way? Hopefully rather well. So how do I know where the heck she's going now? Other than trial and error. Well, it doesn't matter if she... Okay, it's left or right. It doesn't matter if she's in the one in the middle. Well, that was kind of too slow. She needs to focus on fixing the wall, not the game. Honestly, she could up her game. Her mothering game, honestly, Fox. You are correct. And based as usual. Shield? Sure. I don't want to die. What if she, like, peels back the curtain or something? Give me another. Boop. That was quick and cheeky, that one. Oh, I like the, like, dynamic evolution of, like, the different places she... Oh, I hate you. Oh, you are the worst mother I've ever had, and I've had multiple at this point. Alright. Let's do it. You and me. 1v1. I need the greats, or we're dead, I think. I'm getting night panics, Mama. Could you please step out? Okay, fuck. Yeah, hey, I think this game kind of secretly rules. To be clear, I actually think this game rules. I panicked, I'm not gonna lie. Chip a little hole for myself here. What? Hi! I kind of like that the death sequence there wasn't just like a random jump scare. That was... Okay, so she immediately went outside. Okay. So... There's not really an audio cue but you can kind of tell. Okay, it's right, middle, which doesn't matter, left, doorway, middle, and then maybe we follow where she goes. There's got to be like a pattern recognition we can do. There's nothing we can do to stop her opening the curtain, to my understanding. I'm trying to think if I want to strategize like any further than that. I don't know, chat. Oh, goodness, okay. Oh, 1 second. Whew. Never seen a game saying they aren't liable for damages if you stream their game. Wait, what? Is that actually tagged on this? My word. Very intense. I kind of want to go again while it's fresh. I don't think we were super far off finishing, but those levels get so much longer that it's hard to tell. At the bottom, yeah? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm going to see how long I can leave this. I'm going to leave it for when she turns. It is very specifically when she's looking at you, not when there is a red glow. Okay. We don't need lives, we just need a win. Based streamer says inspiring quote before pogging out. Middle doesn't matter right now. Oh yeah, you can really speedrun these early levels, huh? Damage and quick shot is quite good. And then you sort of follow the color pattern here. Pogs were a weird toy? You like Alf? Well, he's back in Pog form. Mm-hmm. Is it doorway next? It is, isn't it? Trying to imagine how the current model would pog. I can show you in a moment. Tank it with the shield. That's so many bullets. Wait for it. Do we get the sleep minigame because we did that well timed, or? Yes, okay. Good, 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 good. Now she peeks in the crack one more time, right? Ooh, I thought you were going to the crack, Mama. She's going around. Okay, I'm going to choose to believe that means she's going to show up at this window. Yup. Hi. So she does have a logic to where she's walking. Machete, how you doing? Welcome on in. Where are you going, Mama?
Always watching me and punishing me. I really wanna.
Uh-huh. I saw her in my Game Boy reflection. That was sick. She's going to the crack. I know where you're going. You're going to the crack, lady. I know a lady that's going to the crack when I see it. Okay. That's fine. That was still on time. She did not go to the crack. Hi. Oh! What? Oh, she peeping. She peeping. She peeping. Stop peeping. Stop peeping. Stop peeping. Oh, you're dead now. Yeah, she don't want this heat. She don't want this heat. Totally understandable. Huh. Let it end. Please let it end. I've been so... Fuck, you were behind. Oh, how do you get around there so quick? That was final level too. It's so doable. It's so unbelievably doable. You know what I'm gonna do? Since it's not a very jump scare heavy game, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna up the volume again. Because I actually think being able to hear where she's going might be a bit more intuitive than trying to sort of guess her patterns here. I still can't believe you can see her in the reflection on the screen, which is kind of sick. Alf was weird too. Lots of bizarre stories how the creator wanted the puppet treated like a movie star. Also ate cats. We don't talk about that enough. Alf ate cats. That's like a common thing Alf used to do. Supports the pinned comment too. It's never too loud for footsteps. That is true. That is true. Okay. Okay. I feel like... Okay. Not to comment on like the atmosphere of this game or anything, which is, I would say, serviceable. It's definitely the hardest horror game we've played in a while. I will say that much. If it gets much more difficult than this, I'm really gonna have to fucking log in. Wait for her to turn. There we go. If I'm quicker on the game, we can defeat this by the time we reach that point, which would be really nice. She's whole next time. I guess it kind of does hinge on the upgrade speed as well, or like what the upgrades are. Like, I don't know if they're random or not. They feel random. When's she popping up in that hole, huh? Gonna keep taking quick shot. She's in the hole. She's in the hole! Other than Fears to Fathom, truck stop convenience store decorator? I'd believe so, yeah. Next is power out, right? I'm gonna take bomb. Don't know how bomb oh, it just goes. It just does the bomb. I need to hold A when we wake up. That's a fine way to spend a life, I think. More quick shot, more. Focus. Get a little bit more done before she peaks. There we go. And to you too, my dear. Alright, we can nail this. It's a little later than you think it needs to be. Three out of four ain't bad. Go elsewhere. And as soon as you start walking out, I'm going to watch the window, because that's where you go next, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm mistaken, and in which case, I am going to die. That's just the sort of hell I have left for myself. We have one life. Be so careful. Hi. Came back from a bit of vibing with Phantom. What game am I seeing? Game Boy After Midnight Simulator. Unironically. Squishy, hello! Don't mind me, I just have to be very quiet. We're being watched. Hello, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Spaceman, to say use she, they pronouns, and I am playing my Game Boy far past when my mother would like me to be awake. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, Squishy. And welcome to... Wow, she's really just in the way. Welcome to a bit of fun kind of indie horror for this evening. The TV has turned on. That's very loud. Mama! Mama, the television. Mama cares not. Okay, hold up. I do have to focus a little bit on this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a smashing evening. But if you're with the wonderful Squishy, I'm sure that you were. I caught a Squishy stream the other day. I was so excited about it, to be honest. I don't know where she's spawning now. Do you want Bing Bong? Do you want Bing Bong? You can have Bing Bong if you want. You do. Please? Okay, she does not want Bing Bong. Sucker, she could have got Bing Bong for free. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. With the power of Squishy. Actually, I think we are making banger progress. Okay. It's doable, it's doable, it's doable. Hang in there, everybody. What a well-timed message, Vincent. Oh, she was in the crack. She was in the crack. We died on the final boss. You know what? That's good progress. Now I can actually greet you, raiders. I hope you're having a good one. Like I said, sorry that you raided in the middle of me locking in for that, but I am having a great stream so far. Am I hiding in the closet? She won't find me there. Right? She'll find you anywhere. My word. Good morning, by the way, Ink. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play a little bit of music. Just give us a little bit of a chill down from that one, because that was a lot. Just welcome in, raiders. We are playing Time for Bed. You may have understood the concept based on what you just saw. Basically, we have to beat a handheld video game while trying not to get seen beating that game by a sort of puppet lady. It's a lot, but so far I've really enjoyed it. It's been a good time. I do want to get to that self-care check, which is going to be me hydrating. Whatever else you guys have got to do for self-care, if you don't remember the last thing you did for self-care, it means you haven't done self-care recently enough. Have you stretched recently? Do it right now. Do one of these. Do one of these. Ready? Oh my god, that feels way better for my neck. Holy shit. You know, they say don't get it twisted, but honestly, twist as much as you like. Oh, goodness. Thanks for the stretch order. I got you, Vincent. I got you. Yeah, welcome in anyone that's come across in that raid, and anyone joining us as well. This is a much more sort of lock-in video game than I was expecting this evening, but like so far, I've really been enjoying it as well. You know? I expected more atmosphere, less gameplay, but like the gameplay plus the atmosphere it's kind of working for me in a weird way. It's kind of working for me. God damn. Yeah, no, I think we actually had that if I didn't get faked out by the tricycle. I think if I didn't get faked out by the red balloon on the tricycle, I think we had that. Just working with good company. I read that as networking with good company, and I was about to say, Ink, I already pay you to work for me. But welcome in. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have a little bit more water. I'm going to get myself sorted. Do you know if this is a reimagining of another game? Not saying that is a bad thing. So I know we played something quite recently by the name of Dead Seat, which was the flip your DS up and protect the car game. If you guys remember that from like a couple weeks ago. I do know this is a concept that people have played with quite a bit on itch.io. It's hard to keep track of a lot of indie
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
It's hard to keep track of those as well, but it's kind of hard to keep track of a lot of itch.io horrors because a lot of the high concept horrors, they take quite a while to make, and what that means is a bunch of people kind of jump on and say sort of, I'd like to take my own spin on that sort of thing. Night of the Consumers, I think, is a game that this is a good example of, where like that game has taken quite a long time in development. Nothing wrong with that, just a fact of it. So far that you see a lot of games that are very similar conceptually in the like mundane horror department. So I probably imagine it is inspired by some stuff, yeah, but as far as I can tell, this is the first, what was it? This is the first game from this dev, to my understanding. So I don't know if it is directly inspired by anything, but it is this dev's first game specifically. Love this take on 5 Volt. I don't know anything about 5 Volt. I'd love to be educated. Be leaving you in the background, but all the best with the game, and I hope you have a great rest of your stream. You have a good one too, Squishy. Oh my goodness. I know the shout out probably came through when you rated in, but regardless, you all should be following Squishy. Squishy's just a lovely bean, honestly. Proud to be a Bob, to be honest. Anyway, you have yourself a good one. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. It's very differently interpreted. 5 Volt game. All right, hang on. Bugger it, I could do a good things. Oh, it's WarioWare. Okay, yes. I mean, potentially, but I also do think this is a concept that I've seen before as well. Thank you for having me as always, Mattis. Oh, anytime. Gosh. Full of smiles. You know what? Time for a little palate cleanser, chat, because it is time for bed. Don't get me wrong. That's why I'm in my bed here. But you know what? Maybe I should pop out of it because we've just gotten a redeem here called Good Things. You guys want to join in on Good Things? Let's have a pick. Let's see how people feel. Now, we do have a Discord channel for it if you fancy. You can also just post it in chat. Totally fine. No worries whatsoever. I am paying attention. I can catch him. Don't worry. I'm going to hop on out of bed and I'm going to ask y'all, what's your good thing this evening? Now, if you've never been here for this redeem before, it's when we take a break and we talk about things that are good. Big milestones we hit, little milestones we hit, or even just something that got us through the day today. If you want to talk about a good thing and you're under no obligation to do so, but you do want to share something you're proud of, or even just something that made you happy. Sometimes I talk about just music that I've been listening to recently as my good thing. Feel in no way obligated, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone because I will be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So chat, I ask you, every single one of you, what's your good thing? Space bed bug? Thank you, Lil Yoga Man. I appreciate that. Would you believe this is not something I set up for this exact game? Grandpa's shitty bed from Stardew Valley. It's so good. I needed this, like, immortalized on my stream. My man is sleeping on a table tennis fucking table. Oh, my goodness. Partner love itself? You know what? We like that, Catgo. We like that. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. And the same from somebody, apparently. Food and bug stream soon? You know what? That's just dandy. That's a good one for me. Card table ass bed. Maybe I do stay in bed for good things. It seems to be the talk of the town right now. My word, my word. I'm going to start poking in the Discord as well. Like I said, you guys can put them in chat. That's totally fine. But I'm going to start poking around in the Discord for people talking about good things, especially before I started streaming as well. We got Zen saying, had a really nice Tasty Treat Thursday. So did I. Oh, I remember. Yes, I remember what we did for Tasty Treat Thursday. We made our own pizzas. So we have a bread maker where we make pizza dough from scratch. Are you playing while sleeping, Ellie? No. Alright, are they gone? Yeah, okay, we can continue. We've been making our own pizza dough from scratch, which just makes it a little bit more intimate. Yeah, like, okay, I used to have a family thing where every Friday night we would make pizza. That's just a thing we always did. But we'd always get, like, frozen bases. And it's fine. It's cheap, it's easy, it's quick. But when you make the dough from scratch, even if it's just you pop it in the bread maker and it comes out in an hour, it's weirdly intimate. Do you know what I mean? It feels like it means more. And Hanatoro, hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. And yes, I will self-care. I'm going to have a little bit of my water. Hopefully you guys have got something to sip on over there as well. It's even better when somebody doesn't forget the yeast. I don't regret any of our decisions. I just noticed that you have a photo of Donald Duck on the... Yes, it's right below my saber as well. It's right below my saber, which is indicative of something. I'm not 100% sure. Good thing from Tupper, by the way. Got a sweet treat and a Sammy? Oh, sandwich. And my love made me coffee for the office. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Goodness gracious. I mean, I would say my good thing is I'm about to have a coffee in about 20 minutes, but that seems a little bit cheeky. That seems a little bit cheeky. Is that a saber or a scimitar? Hannah, we have actually had this debate on stream before. Not because of this, but because I've forgotten the definition of those swords. I think it's to do with the size of the blade and the curve, right? No, I think a saber is dictated by the handle, isn't it? Hang on, let's have a look into this. Neither saber nor scimitar is well defined. Well, that's a great start to my search results. Apparently it is a difference of curvature between the eastern scimitar and the western saber, but it's not particularly... You can't really tell, you know what I mean? It's just sort of like it's a vibes thing. Alright, fair enough. Makes sense. It's a traditional WA sleeping saber, so I'm told. Man, I really want to play... There was a specific, like, large mascot, like, animal mascot, like, a bedtime thing that would play on WA TV when I was growing up. I really want to steal it for stream, but I don't know, like, would it be under any kind of copyright or anything like that? There was just, like, a sign-off thing that would happen about, like 7 or 6 or 7 p.m. or something, where it would, like, wish all the kids of WA a good night. I always thought that would be a cute way to end stream, but... I don't know. I don't know if I can play that on stream without a million copyright strikes. Tracy Treat? I'd like to meet her one day, honestly. I would like to meet her one day. From Seo, my good thing is I finally have Minecraft on PC, and that means I can draw my only skins. Love self-customization. Oh, fuck yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, I never got into... I really want to get into it. Like, making Minecraft skins, there's some elaborate ones now. They look so much more interesting than they used to back when I played Minecraft. You want to stream? Absolutely not. No, I go for about 4 more hours, to be clear. I am very rigid in my stream times. But gosh, we're just doing good things. We're taking a break to discuss some things. Speaking of, there's a bunch in the Discord that I haven't read because I'm the worst. This one's from Finn. Dad bought us all choc fudge ice creams after dinner tonight. I keep forgetting to get ice creams. I gotta be real. One of the things I like doing is keeping some ice creams in the freezer here because, of course, it's a nice little after dinner treat. I keep forgetting to grab them every time we go grocery shopping. Every single time. Oh my goodness. It's going on the list. I'm putting ice cream on the list. You can't stop me. Got one from Losky Brosky. Pizza today, probably. Also, I've tried Deadlock, and it's great. If this is the alpha, the future is bright. I have been watching people play Deadlock. Specifically, I've been watching someone play a bunch of Doorman? Y'all know about Doorman? Yeah, Valve's done it again. They have a portal guy. There's a portal guy in Deadlock. And that shit rules. It's actually fantastic. Hey, Minnow, how you going? Welcome to Good Things, my friend. Deadlock is difficult, but it's so good. I don't see myself getting into a TPS MOBA, but, like, I think it's a really good game. I don't know how to put it. It's like, I don't think I want to play it, but I appreciate it a ton, if that makes sense. I don't know, I miss my Heroes of the Storm every day, I will say. Rigid at streams minimum, maybe? That is accurate. That is a fair critique. Well said, Andre. Goodness. We got Nake saying, I've been feeling creatively inspired recently and feeling good when that happens. Also, I'm just happy and smiley these past few days, which is nice to feel it unassisted. I like that. That makes me happy. I want to give you guys a good things on that note. Because it lines up with what Nat's saying, to be honest. It lines up with what Nat's saying, and I want to share it real quick if that's good. Rip Heroes of the Storm, the only MOBA I kind of enjoyed. I get the feeling, apparently Supervive is pretty good. Basically, I'm always on the hunt. I don't know if you guys feel this way. I'm always on the hunt for something that played like, oh gosh, what was the WASD top-down MOBA arena game? I know I just said multiplayer online battle arena, but like an actual arena, like it was like a 3v3. Oh, what was that game? We've discussed it. Battlerite, yes. I'm basically always on the hunt for another Battlerite. So I'm going to give you guys my good things. Usually I end good things by giving you guys my good things. I think I'd like to give you my good things in relation to what Nat's just saying there. I told a lie. Did you guys know that? I told a lie. I told a little lie, chat. So, I've been doing a little intermittent bit of RedM RP. One of the things that I wanted to get involved with, this is Red Dead Redemption, right? Red Dead Redemption roleplay servers. One thing I wanted to do is that there's an emote for like writing in a book, and I am playing a character that is a writer. So I thought, I genuinely want to keep like an active, 100% real diary for this character. So anytime that I play this character, I want to be actively writing her thoughts in like a Google Doc and turning that into a story. It's been fun. I want to keep doing that anytime I hop on RedM. But like, what was I going to say? But something has happened. So, I need you guys to understand, I've been a writer all of my life, but it is extremely rare that I share writing. Pretty much all of you guys here, I've been writing the entire time that I've been a streamer. Guaranteed none of you have ever read anything I've written, right? None of you have ever read anything I've written. Because I write for very personal reasons. I write, if it's out, I like it being ephemeral as well as a big thing. So like RP is a great example. I really love role-playing because people present get to experience the sort of improv and the writing and things like that. And then it's just sort of gone. It's in the ether. It's sort of an event you experience, right? I told a little lie. When did you start streaming? I've been on and off streaming for about 6 to 7 years, but the Ellie Space Mantis channel at this point has existed for about 3.5 years now, Yoga. I've read your chat messages. Does that count? That does. I am feeling cozy, Jonathan. Oh, goodness. Where was I? Anything you've ever written? So you being in Raw or Henri's chat? I don't feel like I'm playing a character in those. Oh, maybe I am playing a character in those chats, actually. Maybe. No, but so I told a little lie, right? Because I've been trying to break this habit because it's not super healthy. I have written whole books that I've just closed off, put on a hard drive, and just never opened again. And I'm the only person that's ever read those books. That is just the thing. I've spent my life doing that. I don't really know why. I guess for me, writing is like, it's just a personal thing. I don't really need to share it. But I've been like, there's a lot you get out of sharing things that I have been battling to try and... I want to be okay with sharing my creativity, if that makes sense. I want to be okay with that, right? So I told a little lie recently. I sent what I have of Fiona, my RedM character. I sent her journal to Raw's server, where all of the RedM RPers are. And the lie I told was like, oh yeah, I was just convincing myself that like I was going to edit this sometime, so I forgot to post it. No, I never had any intention of posting it. Full disclosure, I've been at war with myself the entire time of like, do I share this? Do I, like, I never had any intent to share it because I'm not, it's hard for me to be that vulnerable. Would be a good way to put it. If I'm going to be 100% honest, it's hard for me to be that vulnerable. Stop me if this is too personal. You're afraid of people reading your content, or you're not even interested in doing so. I think I am interested, but for me, I've put a ton of work, and I'm also severely ADHD. So writing for me, I have good projects that I've had to put lots of blood, sweat, and tears and concentration into. And I don't have anywhere to share those, sort of thing. And the ones that I could share that are more sort of digestible, as it were, I feel like I haven't really put the effort into yet. So it's really hard for me to want to share the freely random things like that. But anyway. Goodness gracious. What was I going to say? I actually kind of just went, yeah, like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm actively writing about other people's characters, a thing I love doing, so I'm just going to put this out there sort of thing. And I posted it, and I went, you know what? I'm not going to look at this channel for like a really long time because I'm very scared. And I avoided reading any feedback basically whatsoever to the best of my ability. But point being, it sounds like a very roundabout thing, but my good thing, as wild as it is I'm coming to terms with the idea that writing doesn't need to be like my weird secret hobby. I've done very public writing projects in the past, and I've always really, really enjoyed the elements of them that are public. I've spoken before about how one of the things I want to do on stream is I want to make a stream-wide, inclusive of every single chatter RPG game with like its own sort of like newsreel and news posting and things like that about all of the characters and things like that. I love writing and I love doing it publicly. I also love the nature of it being improv and things like that, but it was a big, big, big thing for me to write something and then go, I'm going to take my hands off the ball, and there you go. If you love it, awesome. If it's fucking abysmal, I'm not going to be here to read the feedback. Do you know what I mean? It's taken a long-ass time for me to reach that point to in any way take my hands off the rein that way. But I did, and I thought it was cool. And I'm pretty happy with myself for doing that, to be honest. I am pretty happy with myself for doing that. I obviously, it's just a weird little experiment that I did on a Redem server, but when the fuck else am I posting my writing, right?
Nice Mantis.
Thank you, Nat. Thank you. You see why that might tie into Nat's, though. The creative inspiration. It's nice to feel inspired and stuff, and I am looking forward to feeling further inspired to do things like that. I don't know. It's a nice, bold new world we find ourselves in, I suppose. I think I'm very similar. I write, and I'd like to share them so other people can know it, but at the same time, just like, ew, my creation's being perceived. I'm okay with the perception thing, because, like, I like writing publicly. One of the things I used to do, I've talked about this a lot, I did a Adopt an NPC series, which was, I had a Tumblr blog for my D&D campaign at the time, where any single person who sent me an ask, I would say, describe any character. And they would be like, oh, can you use my username? And also they have red hair. I'd be like, yep. I would write a full biography for a character using their username that has the features they listed, red hair, maybe a blacksmith, whatever the hell they were talking about. And I would post that profile, and then each time the players in my campaign interacted with NPCs that they didn't even know were inspired by readers of my Tumblr blog, I would make a post on my Tumblr detailing from that NPC's perspective how the engagement went. I think is one of the most fun things I've ever done. I still do it to this day. There was a channel I made in the Discord a long time ago asking for people's like names and permission to litter their names through campaigns and things like that. Unfortunately, that campaign didn't end up happening, but I've done that in the past. I love that shit, but I don't know. It's difficult for me to... I think for me, writing means a lot to me, and I'm always scared that the depth that I feel for the things that I write is not going to be resonant with people. That's essentially how I feel. I think that's the big one. It's not a matter of being perceived. It's just kind of like, you know, I made this with love. I hope it's perceived with love, I guess would be the best way to put it. I've written stuff out there before and people have just sent me a list of like grammar issues and it's like, you are missing the point. This is not it, you know? I've been the opposite. I've shared a lot of my writings and a lot of myself out there, but my things have gotten ignored in the past, so I've stopped sharing my writings. I don't really know what to say to that. Sorry, Phantom. How do I put this? The internet is in a weird space where being ignored does not necessarily equate to quality of any kind. I mean, I like to think the shit I've done on Twitch has pointed that out. The best streamers that I know, my favorite streamers in the fucking world, sometimes they stream to no one. I was streaming to no one for like years on this channel, right? Well, I was streaming to my partner and Milo. I shouldn't be ungrateful for that. I was streaming to my friend and my partner, and I am very grateful for that. But at the same time, it's very easy just not to be discovered. And that's fair. I don't think it's in any way equates to quality or anything like that. Sometimes it's algorithmic even. I would engage with more creative channels, I would engage with more friends, I would ask for feedback, and I would try to find a different route. If you are interested in sharing your writings, it purely depends on what you want to do. Maybe the format was just wrong, perhaps. It's a lovely read, Ellie. Oh, thank you. If you wanted to catch Fiona, is there a streamer we could watch? I can't stream Redem, so that's a really great question. There is a slim chance that you will catch me role-playing over on Raw's channel. at some point. If I ever take a Monday night off, it will be because I'm doing Red MRP on Raw's channel. That is the night that people do Red MRP over there, which I've really fucking wanted to get in on. But unfortunately, my OBS is just too heavy of a setup. And it does not play nice with Red Dead Redemption 2 currently. But if you ever catch me saying, hey, I'm not going to be around this Monday, there's a pretty big chance I'm going to be being a cowboy on Raw's channel. So honestly, Raw is a fantastic streamer. You'd be wasting your time not to be following him regardless. But if you were to see my character from another perspective, it would be from Raw's channel. Yeah, 100%. My word. You can make us all level 1 goblins and we could all die before the end of Act 1. Kind of like my Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. I am sorry I've taken up so much space during Good Things chat. I do need to read more good things that aren't being posted here. I want to take a look at this one from Vincent. Met a fan physically for the first time. It's very flattering. Also, Somebody subbed. I'm not here. I'm in Tim Curry voice space. I am about to call this guy. I will call him on the phone for his insubordinance right now. Holy shit. Congratulations, Raw Genesis, on 23 months. Tier 1, that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. The man's listening in. The man's listening in. He's got ears everywhere, chat. He's got ears everywhere. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But you know what? I will conclude my good things. I can read more. He loves space, loves to be in it. I mean, if the guy wants to hit on me, he's welcome to do it himself. Hello, Spaghetto. How you doing? Oh, and China, hi. Tell him that his ship is pretty. You know what? I love your spaceship. There we go. This is how you make friends, right? You just talk to them while you're live and they're live, and also you can't react to each other. That's how we do it. Lordy, lordy. I do want to continue this conversation about the creative process. I think I want to make sure no one gets left behind on good things, though, real quick. So we're going to finish good things. And then I do want to talk to you guys about what you're saying about writing and finding inspiration and things like that, because it's a very interesting conversation. But it's also a very big conversation. And I don't want to I want to make sure that no one gets left behind here, if that's all good. I see you there, by the way, getting that bug check-in, Dusk. I hope you're doing well today. Anyway, we got this good thing from Vincent that I got halfway through reading, about meeting a fan in real life for the first time. Also, I bought cake-flavored yogurts. I love yogurt, love it so much. I'm telling you, good things is so often something to eat, right? I'm telling you, good things is so often something to eat. Holy shit. What a good way to be, man. What a good way to be. Oh. You know what? There's going to be a good things this week that is me walking down to the local fish and chip place and getting chippy tea. Oh, Millie, don't do anything silly, honey. We got some rowdy boys tonight, chat. I don't know what's be in their bonnet, apparently. Food is so good. Food is among the best thing. This is true. This is 100% true. Good is life? Indeed. Indeed. We got this one from Sipidu. Got an air fryer yesterday? Yay. Let's start cooking. God, air fryers are handy. I've come to realize they're not for everything. There was a point where I got my air fryer and I was like, dude, I'm going to air fry everything all the time, always. Yeah, don't do that. Don't make the mistake I did. There are better ways to do things. But to be honest, air fryers, like, man, they alleviate a lot of time and energy on various things. I know they get shit a lot for being just like, it's just a small oven. I don't get it. But like, yeah, it's a small oven. It heats up so fast. It's easiest thing in the world to cook with. It's so good. Second good thing, I almost forgot. 3-day weekend. Oh, fantastic, somebody. Lovely, lovely. We got this from Rousey, by the way. It's mentioned elsewhere. Hysterectomy pre-op happened at last, and it went well. Awaiting date within the next few weeks. Best of luck. We're rooting for you to have the easiest surgery. I was going to say session. I don't know why I was going to say session. Session and surgery aren't close. That you possibly can have. Oh, that is exciting, though. That is exciting. Oh, man. I was talking to someone recently who was having something similar done. That recently had, like, they're on the wait list, and they got the call of, like, they got the call of, like, hey, someone cancelled, so, like, can you be in next week? Do you know what I mean? So fucking wild, right? So fucking wild to have, like, this huge thing that's gonna change your life forever. Can you just do it next week? Oh my god. Calm down. But, very exciting, very exciting. I hope all goes well. All goes absolutely well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. My word, my word. Small oven. What else do you need? What else do you need? Exactly. Our oven doesn't have convection, so just a small convection oven is perfect, actually. Oh, can I give... If you guys want food good things, I got you. Hang on. If you guys got food good things, I got you. Hang on. Hold up. Aldi here, which is the discount if you want knockoff food that's cheaper than name brand place, is selling bulk loads, like bulk bags of dim sum. I steamed some up today. They came out like literally perfectly. Oh my god, dude, I love dim sum. I love dim sum. And there's a bunch of people outside of Australia here that are like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Why are you saying this? Why are you saying this? It is essentially a like slightly crispy dumpling. They are so fucking good, to be honest. They are so fucking good. I had a happy lunch is what I'm gonna say. I had a happy lunch. My word. Daft question, but that's different to dim sum. It is, and I don't 100% know why. It might just be Aussie terminology for it, to be honest. I think it's down to shape. Full disclosure, I think it's literally just down to shape. Australian cuisine has a lot of that, where like we've decided we're doing something, because we have, you know, a lot of what we consider Australian cuisine is street food that was made popular by, you know, people who've immigrated here and things like that. So we have a lot of Aussie names for things where it's like it's just a slightly different size and shape, but otherwise it's the exact same. And that's kind of dim sum to dim sim here as well. But they are a bit of a staple here because they're the kind of thing that you find in, you would find them like in like the hot food section of like a servo. Do you know what I mean? Servo is very Australian. Gas station. Petroleum destination. I'm trying to translate. I'm trying my best. Hello, by the way, Ether. Welcome in. Like dim sims, been a while. Should get some. Yeah. So good. Oh man. Having a great time. Have I missed any good things, by the way? Please do let me know. Do let me know if I've missed any good things. It's not intentional. We had a rather long conversation about creativity earlier. I do apologize if I've gone over something. The gas station sushi of Australia. I mean, it can be, but here's the thing. Like, if you dry out and crisp up a dim sum, it just gets kind of better, right? I actually think there is an art to, like, drying them up just enough so there's crunch. Good times. But yeah, in regards to what people were talking about with writing, the annoying thing is, and this is really sad to admit, but this is a problem that I struggled with a lot when I was a writer for Tumblr and various blogs and things like that. It's a lot harder for people to get invested at a glance with writing. So I always felt and this is not something I feel in the modern day, this is something I felt as a very young creative on the internet. I always felt like I was very jealous of my friends who were like artists, like graphic artists or things like that, because they could post a picture and you could instantly at a glance like and comment and react to that picture. It's a lot easier. Now, if I post my writing, for example, it's a much bigger investment for someone to get into that story, to dig into it and sort of react to it appropriately and things like that. So it is very easy for, as a writer sharing these things on the internet, to be kind of overlooked. That is 100% possible. And it's a little bit sad when it happens, and I do understand that it can be very frustrating, but I do think that is a difference of sort of placement of these creativity. I kind of fought against it by finding various like role players and writing clubs and things like that. Role played with a lot of people. It's a bit of a captive audience kind of thing. Or alternatively, I started sharing my work around, basically I had some creative friends at the time who, we were all writers, and we do kind of like a reverse book club where like at the end of each month, we'd be like, hey, I did this story, or I wrote this chapter, and we just post it to each other. And like everyone would comment on everything. It's a way easier way to get recognition. I honestly think it's a much more flattering way to experience writing, because it deserves its time and place, but that time and place isn't always, you know, in the newsfeed on Twitter, for example, or on Tumblr or something like that. That's how I feel about it anyway. I don't necessarily know if that cures anyone's issues or anything like that with it, but I do highly recommend it because that was my path to having my writing acknowledged, as well as DMing. DMing was a big thing that got me being more acknowledged as a writer as well. Anyway, are we having a nap? We're about to. I would love a writing group. Tupper, we're starting one. Let's go. Create new group DM. Me, Tupper, and now we await our third. I'm kidding. I do want to put a server together for something like that, though. I've talked about this before, that I want to put a roleplay and writing server together, but I have no idea what shape that's going to take yet. At some point, I'll have to make a decision. I don't know, but it's a big thing to bite off. Loki, I would cry. Fuck it, we're doing it then. We're doing it. Fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it. I don't know who this is going to be for, but it's going to be for someone, and that's what matters. Venetrix, hello, and Hylian, by the way. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, Step Mantis, what are you doing on the bed? Venetrix, I'm a big fan, but as the person that frequently calls herself my grandmother, you cannot be posting at me that way. You cannot be posting at me that way. Holy heck. You're totally fine. I'm 100% joking about this. But anyway, here's what we're going to do, chat. Here's what we're going to do. Can I join the writing group? I have no idea what size or shape it is yet. I'd like it to be a server. I'd like it to be more inclusive if I could, but we'll see. Such a huge part of my life up until high school, and then I haven't really written anything since. I got buried with, I kind of got saddled with a labor job that I fucking hated, and a lot of that killed my urge to write. That and just bad D&D table experiences, unfortunately, but we don't need to get into that. That's totally fine. This is something I'll discuss off stream. We shall see. Merp to you too. Anyway, I'd love to talk more writing with you guys, but what I'd also like to do, hear me out, is mention that good things are eternal. You never need your time nor place to talk about good things. The server, the channel, you want to talk about something good? Fucking go for it. Fucking go for it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But I am probably going to do one of, where is it? Hang on. Where is my grandpa button? There it is. Woo! Probably going to pop us over to this because I think it's time for coffee, chat. Whoops, sorry, I didn't realize you were sleeping. Jake, you've woke me up with your loud metal music and your fantastic haircut. How dare you? By the way, I was watching your supercut of your Lake Platinum today. It's so fucking good and so fucking funny. You're an incredibly talented editor. Really good stuff. Good thing from Vincent, my cat is sleeping next to me. There it is. And that's the good thing I want to see as we sign off. I'm sorry, your hair is too loud, young man. All right, here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going on break real quick. Make a cup of tea, make a cup of coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you to take a self-care break. Because you know what you're going to be missing? Bunch of ads. It's Twitch. I have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. It is actually necessary. But the ones of y'all who do not get ads and are hanging around, let me tell you, words on stream, Shadow Man, it's all happening tonight, everybody. You know what? I'll be right back. See you guys in 5. Enjoy your self-care. When we get back, more Game Boy games. See you shortly. Wait. We do have a Shadow Man. Okay. Whee! Whew. I like this, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. Finish your round. And then we must continue to perceive the horrors. Unfortunately, the horrors must be continued. That's how it goes. Give me 1 second, everybody, while you wrap that up. Nice. Everybody is winner today. Bonus good thing from Rousey. My final pieces of furniture have arrived. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now we're talking. Well, chat, here's the problem. We haven't touched it for about half an hour, but unfortunately, we do have to beat Mumere at her own game. God, Blues Brothers ass music playing for a second there.
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub. Did you know Nutella has a sun protection factor of 9.7? I'm going to make myself a tasty treat for the seagulls, Nuddlers. Also, welcome back. Thank you for 21 months. Tier 1, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. I get such a big smile when I see Nuddlers pop in. I don't know. Sorry, I'm sorry, that's a random thought I had just now. I got very excited to have a chat with you earlier, and I got very excited to have a chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, China. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. All right, let me just do we have like I need like this could do. Once upon a time, there was a cool and funny little bug. They traveled across all space and time, stars upon stars from here and beyond. For a long time, the little bug enjoyed all the sights they were able to see. Each day was new and exciting. Each moment of the unknown a potential for learning. The little bug didn't know how many decades had passed, but they felt an ache in their little heart. They realized that their favorite moments were the times they enjoyed with others, other bugs, or creatures they had met along the way. After some deep insight, they decided they wanted a friend, a travel companion, someone to share some of the secrets they unlocked and find new ones with. And so the next journey began. The little cool funny bug was off to find a friend. That's a delightful little start to a story. And I'm so sorry that I have to jump into Game Boy Horror directly after. I'm very sorry for the total shift. But I hope you all enjoyed that little reading of that. Thank you, China. Where do you come up with this stuff? My word. Game Boy Horror is a vibe, though. That is true. I'm gonna have a couple sips of coffee, and then we need to beat Mama. I have a suspicion, what do you guys reckon? 3 individual games in this? There's also a great rating. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's lovely. Well, shows your inspiration strikes everywhere, though. Shows your inspiration strikes absolutely everywhere, then. My word. Gosh, okay. So with that, everybody, I'm going to give this another shot. Now, if you've only joined us for the past 20 or 30 minutes, we are playing a horror game tonight. But you know what? I get the feeling it's not going to be that horrifying, because I think we're just going to beat it. I actually think we're just going to beat it, chat, so I wouldn't worry too much about it, to be honest. As much as things may seem horrific, I think we're just going to win, you know? Making excellent time. Whoa, I forgot you start there. Alrighty. Should probably do one of these so you guys can see everything, huh? Hitting me with the goal in my own chat? God damn. Gonna appear in the hole next. That's fine. This is an incredibly fast start, I must say. She can't see through that curtain yet. It's totally fine. Gave up a life early. Didn't even damage boost through it. That's a bit of a worry. I'm gonna take extra aircraft. You know what? Quick shot is nice, but I think extra aircraft kind of takes the cake here. But just kind of damage boosting everything. Whoop, hello, Mama. How are you this evening? I'm asleep. Alright, we gotta have Fallout. We gotta have Fallout kit on. This should be good. Oh shit, that was the quick way to do it. I've been doing it backwards. Ooh, what are you doing back there? Are we good until lights out now? I don't remember the pattern here. Yes, we are good until lights out, okay. Because lights are now out. Funny how that works. Oh, that's a really unfortunate damage pattern that they're doing. Hi. Alright, now if we're good on this minigame, we make even better time. Also, the harvest is good this year. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's later than you think. It's not middle of the... It's not middle of the minigame. It's like slightly after. Okay, I need you to walk away. Thank you, that'll do. She's curtain next, right? Oh, yeah, she is. Game's quite generous with the mum's timing, at least. My thinking is she needs to be looking at you for about a full second. I think that's how it works. She needs to be looking at you for about a full second. So yeah, you can see how we can really abuse that to get some extra movement in. We can also abuse the fact that like when she functionally looks away, i.e. like starts to turn, we can pop the camera, we can pop the Game Boy back up and just like instantly have a good time. Might be a bit of a bad game to return to when she's done. Actually, that's pretty much fine. Okay. More bomb damage. I can hear her in Outback. What's she doing out there? Tried to get me with the bunny pop-up. Tried to get me with the, we tried to get me with the bunny pop-up, didn't we? Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh, you faked me out. I know all your tricks. Last life. Is there any negatives to pretending to sleep when she's not there? Pretending to sleep functions as holding your breath. So, kind of? They really want my attention in that window. I don't know where she's going to show up as part of the problem. Probably should have taken the aircraft there. Yeah, that was last life. Bugger! Okay. We got greedy with the power-ups. GG. I have not seen this segment, though. Is she under the bed? Nice. Much for regular shmups. It's a genre I always have a soft spot for, but I'm absolutely abhorrent at them. See, that's kind of my take too, Dusk. If in terms of like enjoying myself, I think yeah. But like, I don't seek them out because I'm awful at them. I'm completely objectively awful at them, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Not for me in that department, but I do like them. May I recommend Jamestown? It hits the perfect sweet spot for me before too hard but feasible. I might have to check that out. That sounds interesting. What's your favorite? Okay. I want to ask, do you guys have a favorite like game that you would find in an arcade cabinet? You know, so not even just retro, I'm talking like Simpsons beat 'em up game. You know that side-scrolling one where like it was a complete coin eater? Like stuff like that. I'm curious if you guys have like a favorite arcade game. Not arcade the genre, but like arcade the functional has been in a cabinet in an arcade. Tekken 3? I mean, honestly, great take. Tekken is an arcade game. Be surprised if I ever got to the end of the one. It's honestly same here. I am the same way, Dusk. We are very similar in that department. I'm honestly not surprised. Dusk, for those that don't know, is one of the streamers that I regretfully cannot catch due to schedules that often. However, I catch myself listening to Dusk's stream and just being like, that stream of consciousness, that feels like I could have shared that, to be honest. That's... I'm just sort of like, yep, that sounds like me. So I think the aircraft advantage is really good because you kill all the shooters that lock you out of DPSing. Nice and early. I'll tell you the one for me, chat. I'll tell you the one. Do you guys know the Time Crisis series? Oh man, I love Time Crisis. I would stream Light Gun Time Crisis right now, were it possible functionally. It's like a top-down Pac-Man table thing at the pizza parlor my family went to for big get-togethers. As a special place in my heart. That's so sweet, right? God, I hope that was a wry message. I don't have the ability to look back right now. Oh, hi. You got it right? Oh! Time Crisis? Time Crisis is a classic. A lot of my favorite arcade games come from, playing them in movie theater lobbies. That's where I played most of the arcade games I played. That's really unfortunate. You know how movie theaters, they always have that one... Oh, wait, she's in the curtain. That's fine. That one extremely out-of-date arcade cabinet in their lobby? Those. This might be a dead run. I'm gonna stick with it anyway. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Many moons ago, I worked for an arcade repair shop and I got to play Time Crisis on free play. You are literally living the dream, Bears. Did you know? Did you know at the time that, like, that was the best? Because that is the best. Maybe we need to take shield so we can be riskier. My local cinema growing up had Time Crisis, a claw machine, and nothing else. Yeah, pretty much same here. Oh no, we had the shitty, you're in the back of a Jeep and dinosaurs are chasing you, like Jurassic Park ones. We had those, and everyone fucking hated them. They universally were hated. I think there's been a YouTube series on how they were functionally, like, unwinnable, some of them. No, not Dino Crisis, specifically, like, Jurassic Park rail shooters. I believe there is a YouTube series all about how those ones specifically were, like, vile to, like, coin per play amount, if that makes sense. Because listen, when you're a kid, you just care about the fact of, like, how many guns do I get to shoot? Oh, also the, if I said the two little bean men that were, like, oh my god, why am I not hiding? It was like a mini-game circuit of light guns? What is that? What game series is that? Kinda, they both look like the they kinda both look like the M&Ms. What fucking game series is that? That's Point Blank! Point Blank rules, man! Oh, Point Blank is so good. I love me some Point Blank. Oh! I don't think that was her normal pattern. I fucking love Point Blank. Here's the thing about Julian. They're fucking cracked at Point Blank as well. They're actually fucking nutty at Point Blank too. I like the mecha game where you had 2 joysticks for movement. Never played anything like it. It was great. Oh, I can picture that really vividly, but I don't know what it is. That sounds pretty fun. She's behind me, that's fine. At the end of the day, I'm basically trying to optimize the gameplay of this little game so that we don't have to deal with her mechanics for that much longer. May have been Steel Battalion. Oh, I might have played that one. That sounds really familiar. Oh, you're in the hole. You're in the hole. You're in the hole. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, you big cutie. You gotta admit, chat, she's kind of cute. So she popped her head out here on the right randomly, which I don't remember being part of her pattern, but I guess it was? I don't know. Yeah, there she goes. Okay, I guess she's been doing that consistently, actually. Henri just writes MILF. Just want to point out that was Henri writing that, and not sort of my internal monologue. Well, I guess if I said it aloud, it would be my external monologue, right? Much to think about. Kept all our lives. We've been super greedy on upgrades. It's winnable. It's winnable. Oh, shit! Here we go. Coward. Yeah, I deserve that. That's fair. We've already established we all have a brain shell, we just hot potato around. That is true, yeah. That is actually true. Oh! Perfect inputs. I don't actually know what that saves me, but we got perfect inputs, so that's cool. Pretty sure next is outside the window directly, right? Because she wants to prove she can do it. Yep. Here we go. I have just been handed a pasta. This is the best. A single pasta, just the one sort of rope. I've forgotten the pattern, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's the fake out, right? Is this fake out? This might be the fake out. It is the fake out, okay, sick. Just go on door. She is on the move today. Holy shit. We might be losing a life.
This letter is from M.
Cliffus, how you doing? And Gaia, welcome in.
Mom. The letter reads, "My son Sam does not listen to me. I break his favorite games."
No. Oh, I'm eating pasta. I'm eating pasta, chat. What? Okay. Sound off if you have any idea what just happened to me, because I sure as shit don't. Oh my god, I'm eating pasta. I'm eating pasta. You ever get so mad at a game you eat pasta? I think we won and lost. Yes, I do think that happened. Hey Scrip, how you doing? Welcome on in. Snack break, chat. Snap break. Snap break? I'm snapping. If it was your suit saying it, it would be your exoskeletal monologue. Thank you, Henri. Yeah, it's very good. This is very important. No one make a joke of the stream. My mouth is going to be full. Bill Wirt's music is my religion. I'm not super familiar outside of what's in the Shadow Man, but it works for me. I saw you got scammed, so I re-rolled it. My bad. What pasta are you having? Just a nice sort of garlic with a little bit of salt and pepper. Just a tasty little pasta. One of those we thought we didn't need dinner, but wait a minute, hang on, hungry. See, Julian does really well with making, like, you know, we have this, that, and the other, let's make food out of that. And it always comes out so well. Where a lesser chef may be like, oh, I can't work with this. Did not take the damage there, which is really impressive. I think taking quick shot is bait. If you have some plain yogurt, add some to it. You reckon yogurt on there? Not opposed. This is so time sensitive that I actually think this is already a dead run. And I'm not really joking about that. I actually think that's... I think chat were cooked. Depends. We can maybe make it up with good movement here and there. I think my problem with this shooter game is the power-ups really don't feel like power-ups, you know? Garlicky pasta and plain yogurt is my favorite. Okay. I will learn from the best. Hello. fine. Like a creamy garlic noodle, but thicker. I do kind of fuck with that, I'm not gonna lie. We have Greek yogurt around, I may try this tomorrow. Let's do it, yeah. Hello, mama. Do what you gotta do. I'm playing Pokemon Silver in here, you don't even know anything. What you know about Cyndaquil, huh? Nothing. Huh. Do you think there's a strat to letting her see us awake there so she stays in the room and is predictable? Like, maybe? She's gonna be in the window. As she can. Hi. Not a thing, Script. Not a thing. It's not the fake out. Woo! Loud! Loud! How can I sleep with this television on? Actually, that's not true. I love falling asleep to movies, not gonna lie. Top 10 things to do when you're me. I fucking love falling asleep to TV. It's so good. Oh my god, I never know what's happening. It's the best. Coming at you with my diamond sword. How about that? Huh? Need to take next lives. Yep, there we go. And they're all gone. Well, shit. The only way we can fix this run is just with incredibly good play. I say that I'm probably about to lose a life here. No. Hi. Do occasionally fall asleep to YouTube videos. Honestly, a YouTube or like a streaming service nap is like the best nap in the tricycle. Best kind of nap. Because like you get to experience something. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to focus on I'm going to sleep. I'm falling asleep now. I must fall asleep. I have to fall asleep. Maybe that's an ADHD thing, but I hate the process of like focusing on the act of falling asleep. It's ugh. Best nap in the tricycle? I stand by that, to be honest. Tupper's not home. I absolutely go to sleep to videos and streams. I'll sometimes sleep on the couch just so I can listen to like a show or something. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good time. I have a sleep headband that the only reason I don't use it more often is because it's also a blindfold for like sensory deprivation. It's like Bluetooth speakers in a headband basically, but they cover your eyes. Love everything about it except the fact it covers my eyes. Not a big fan of that. But love falling asleep to like... I'm gonna take every aircraft. How about that? Oh, we're losing a life here no matter where I move. Fallen into the trap of Dust not being able to eeps alone. Aww. That's cute, but also a problem. I get it, I get it. Mm-hmm. Problem is, sometimes the movie turns out to be good. We were watching a film that's like, this looks like garbage. We're gonna go to sleep watching it the other night. And we got into it, and I was like, hun, do you want to stay up and watch this? It was actually that good. Not the first time that's happened. Alright, here we go. 4 nights a week I fall asleep listening to Ellie Yap. I'm so sorry. Shut me up forever. Put a sock in my mouth. And now, the triple Z technique. A Z. Well, it's going to be a quadruple Z. That's going to be a sextuple Z. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, this is bad. I have mismeasured my damage entirely. "10 hours rain sounds for relaxing and sleeping save me." Okay, so I need to change my schedule is what I'm hearing. Uh-oh. I should have taken the lives. I put the same 2 movies on to sleep to? Oh shit. Rewatching movies to fall asleep to is an interesting take. I don't really know why I've never tried that. I lost a life because of you, Mama. We take the next lives we get, I guess. Hi. About that.
Our first letter is from Sam.
Mm-hmm.
And it reads, "Help me. She is always watching me and punishing me. I really want to escape this nightmare."
I think we just watch for her behind me using the reflection, to be honest. If we can, anyway. Like, ideally. I mean, I didn't see her that time because she stood slightly diagonal of the window. Grew up rewatching movies for sleep. It's like a comfort habit. I should give it a shot, honestly. Never really thought about it. I used to re-listen to podcasts because I used to have podcasts on to fall asleep. Trying to get riskier with these early ones so that we can get a bit more progress in. Don't know how reasonable that is, but we're doing it. I want to beat at least this one. I'm not 100% sure I want to do like every cartridge tonight, but I do want to beat this one pretty bad. Because we've gotten to the last shots of the final boss. Like, come on. Who goes there? Really unfortunate damage patterns. Maybe another strat would be taking lives so that we can damage boost into stuff. Never really considered that as an option. It's like we take lives so we can go through bullets to clear levels faster. It's an option? You cosplaying the Cheshire Cat, Ellie? I could be. I'm the cat from Majula in Dark Souls 2. Wait, Majula? No, it's elsewhere, isn't it? It's in the forest, if I remember correctly. God, it's been a hot minute. It will always bother me that the timing for that is actually not when it's in the middle. I'd rather take the lives, to be honest. 5 lives, good run, don't fuck it up. It is Majula, is it actually? Oh, it's been a hot minute. Oh, I'm thinking of the forest from Dark Souls 1. What are you doing out there? Oh, hands everywhere. Nice. How though? I don't want to damage boost it. Hi. Hope there was enough to kill the blue shell, please. It wasn't. Oh shit, we're here already? Fuck me, I could see the red. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's consistent. I'm pretty sure her pattern is identical every time, but like there's just so much going on, it's hard to remember. Oh, you know what I've done, chat? I've done something very silly. I've left my water elsewhere. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab my water. Enjoy music!
Piranha.
I am back.
Piranha.
The very same. You know what? Y'all are suffering me eating some pasta.
Piranha.
Ah, piranha. It's funny how ballsy it is just to whip out the game the moment she turns her back on you after confirming you're asleep. I know, with the sound on, no less. The only truly deranged part of this game is the sound on.
Piranha.
The sound on part? I can't stand that. Who left the sound on their portable? Not me. Alright, hydrate, we go back in. Hydrate and we go back in. Whew. Go get replacement batteries from the cupboard downstairs. It would be fun to see a little bit more activity like that. I am surprised at how tough level 2 alone is, which is why I think like there's probably only 3 of them. I don't feel like we're playing particularly badly. I just think it's incredibly demanding. Alright. But Ellie, the OST is iconic. I mean, that's a fair critique. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know, I keep thinking to myself, like, we could play it that bit faster, we could do that little bit more, but, like, I think at the end of the day, it's just surviving that's the problem, you know? He's behind me, I know, but it's fine, because the curtain's still pulled. Now, what would be nice is if I could do something to pull that curtain back. Watching this is making me realize I want the full version of normal fishing to come out sooner rather than later. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So do I. Careful though, Silksong 2 might come out and delay it another year. This is probably how people felt when, like, Elden Ring was coming out and everything got delayed around it. It's like, I just don't care about Silksong, man. Oh, hi. I always forget this phase. You're doing the door next, right? Yes, okay. That's so many bullets, please. Okay. You know one game not being delayed due to Silksong? Baby Steps? Oh, is it not? I thought it was. Luckily, the game I'm waiting on is a winter release. Oh, what are you waiting on? Curious. Ah, Witchbrook, of course. I think we've talked about that, actually. I'm gonna keep racing for it, I don't know. Opal, hello. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Happy Borderlands 4 is also not getting delayed. I'm hopeful Borderlands 4 is everything people want it to be. Borderlands fans deserve a good Borderlands game. It's been a hot minute. A butt to you too, Opal. Butt to you too. I was in the mines of Red M all morning. Are you playing? That's sick. I didn't know you were in it yet. That's cool to hear. Can you tell me about your cow character? Cow character sounds wrong. That's not it. Cow person. I was like, I want to say cowboy, but then I was like, that's not necessarily gender, even though I don't think of it as a gendered term. I was like, cowgirl? Wait, that's not it either. Cow participant. Fuck me, I forgot. Ugh. Cowbog? I'll take that one. Haven't seen Ricky so far. I assume they're on the other half of the map. Cheeky tip. If you want to catch anyone in the in Ricky's community RPing, Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed is the place. September 23, it's so a delay by a couple of weeks. Oh, so it is delayed, which I think doesn't count as much of a delay. Okay, so I've been counting the, like, couple of weeks as delays because I actually had, like, a stream schedule. There's a couple of games that are like, oh, I'll play this on stream when it comes out in 2 days, and no, it's not coming out in 2 days anymore. So it's not really much of a delay for other people's means, but as a content creator, it's really rough.Reuse my OC Gwen, who I was drawing the other day. Oh, yeah. Run the saloon in Tumbleweed. You'll be well loved. I don't know. I will say the fact that it is consistent has made me a little sad because I don't feel like I'm playing a horror game anymore. I feel like I'm just optimizing a shmup. It's not really... I'm just gonna damage boost this, man. Fuck it. I have to. Content creator and influencer, don't forget. Oh, you're the ones that gotta call me an influencer. I can't call myself that. It's completely random, but I put my story in here about being a butterfly whisperer. You did, it's in the Discord, right? Am I wrong about it being in the Discord? I think I meant to read it and then I didn't because I'm the worst person in the world, and also sometimes people post things in the Discord at like 1 AM my time. And I'm sleepy. One thing to know about me is you cannot underestimate how sleepy I am. I am sleepy too.
These plasma pistol fucks.
Are you?
Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hello, Eclipse. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And wonderful rounds of Deadlock. Welcome in. Oh, this is going just terribly, to be honest. Oh, the boss? Okay, the boss kills... Okay, killing the boss ends at level 2. That might actually matter. Please. The key is to get 1 damage, so you 2-shot the orbs. And then everything else is maybe survivability, so you can risk? I'm not sure. Mostly around Valentine at the moment. Lots of shenanigans have been had so far. It's quite lucky. It was picked up by like a stray by the stable owners in Valentine. Oh, nice. They've been super nice, and their group has been super helpful. I've better experiences than me. I've just been robbed a bunch. Oh, we gotta do ads after this attempt. Remind me. Oh, they don't die in 2 anymore. I thought they did. Well. That explains a lot of struggles we've been having. Mostly attacked by wolves because the shooting and aiming have other actions written all over them. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Who's Cat's favorite character in Deadlock? Anything but Doorman is incorrect. No, I'm kidding. There's lots of correct answers, but it should be Doorman. So I keep so little stuff on my character. I do too, and it leads to this uncomfortable situation where people try to rob me. The RP starts, they realize I have nothing, and they just instantly, like, drop character. What the fuck? Where is she? No Friday AM matches for rematch, apparently. You need me to hop on? There was like a red light stuck on my my Game Boy. That was really weird. Scan around. Whoop. You also been playing? I didn't realize you joined. I joined weeks ago. I found out I can't stream it, and because of that, the RP night that group has been doing is during my stream hours, so like I can't really join in, unfortunately. I've thought about trying to find means to fix that. I don't know that I can currently, but... It's one of those things, if it was like a Tuesday, I'd probably take the night off stream and play. But, taking Monday off stream would be rough, I think. You want Bing Bong? Oh my god. I'm damage boosting, fuck this. That was so difficult. Oh my god. It is, yes, this level is complete. Can I have another game cartridge? Oh, happy birthday me! Oh my god. That could be fun, Opal. Yeah, I'd love to. My main problem is I've found myself in a situation where my nights off are like scheduled things with people as well. So I've got to make this decision of like, do I cancel those like games nights that I'm doing? Or do I like take an extra night off stream? Like, I don't know what I want to do with it yet necessarily. I don't know. I think I do need to have some tough conversations with people. Like, yeah, like I'm gaming all week for stream. I might need to miss out on the game night, to be honest. Which is a nice problem to have, don't get me wrong, but like, it doesn't leave much time for things like roleplay. The key is I need to get everyone in on Redem so we can just play Redem when we're doing those things off stream. A while ago, I had found a Game Boy emulator library for Unity. Originally, I'd considered making a play Game Boy in the back of your parents' car without a backlight experience. Obviously never did. But this horror game concept could be a fun addition to my Game Boy emulation. I would recommend, Vincent, if you haven't, looking into a game called The Dead Seat. It's not as immersive as this in the like video game cartridge sense, but it is literally playing a video game console in the back seat. And I thought it was quite good. It's a little bit more dead, so as in undead, no longer living, the dead seat. The video game part is really only a small element of it, but it does integrate it with the gameplay in a fun way, honestly. In a way I'd like to, oh no way, it's Kramit. I haven't seen Kramit in the live reacts in a while. So that leads, yeah, okay, so stage 3 is in fact the final one. We're getting the speedrun achievement for every, I wonder if I'm just playing this game wrong. We gotta see what these look like. Hang on. Skeleton? I'm just gonna do a random level so we can see what skeleton looks like. Oh, it's clear plastic is what it is. Nice, yeah, let's use that. Bugger it. Okay, I've got to do ads, chat. I'm gonna pop you guys over to ads real quick. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Trust me when I say if I could avoid doing ads, I would. I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna be right back. When I get back, we're gonna explore cartridge 3. We'll see how that goes. This has been very rough. I'm not 100% sure I want to commit to beating this tonight because I didn't expect to be playing it all night, but we shall see. Got home from the mall and I have a little good thing. Bake Shop had walnut wheat beans in stock, so I bought some. Oh, hell yeah. That is a good thing, Vio. Is this Snake Eater? It is Snake Eater. You know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Hello again, Minnow. How you doing tonight?
Piranha.
Piranha. My word. What a thrill indeed. I give my life, not for honor, not for you. I was about to say, when did I start stream with this? And I didn't. This is the Shadowman playlist. Little pack of honey buns? What a way to be. What a way to be! I can finish my pasta, chat. That's a little secret. All of this has been leading up to me gobbling pasta. It's true. Snake Eater is the best Bond song. It is. It easily is. Someday I will feed upon a tree frog. That's the dream. Unclaimed Shadowman? I think so, yeah. Now you mention it. The pasta is... Can I eat this pasta? Can I eat this pasta before ad break ends? Let's find out. Muted? Am I wrong? No, eating. I assume you may have had your stream muted, Smalls. Which means you can't hear this. Which means why am I saying it? Nobody knows. Try an F5, you beautiful bean. Think I expect you to die as a better Bond song? Good taste, to be honest. Good taste. Oh my goodness. So what is Cartridge 3 gonna be? We've had... I guess you'd call it a platformer? We've had a shmup. I didn't even check the game name before we backed out to do ad break. Alright, you know what? That's probably a good point to pause the music. JRPG? Oh, a turn-based game would be to die for. Holy shit. Give me a turn-based game, please. Dawn of Nightmare. Is it like Dragon Quest? Hang on, this could be, hang on, we're on Banger Watch, chat. We're on Banger Watch, hang on. Welcome back from ads. We're playing Dawn of Nightmare. Oh. I need to go check something. I don't care that this loading screen is going to take a million years. I need to go check something literally right now. Hold up. We have other buttons than WASD. I don't want to say it. I really don't want to say what I've just discovered. So this is the movement I was using. And this is holding shift. You might notice, that looks quite a bit faster than you were moving the entire time you played that night, and you're correct. Chalk that up as yet another game I beat without realizing there was a sprint button. That is not the first time. Yeah, we did play on hard mode. I was wondering why it was so tight, the timings. Holy shit, okay. I'm actually really happy about that then. The other game that we beat with no sprint button was Late Homework, for those that are curious. Late Homework, I would recommend that to any like Silent Hill or Resident Evil fan. That game was so good. And it's by my absolute goat of indie dev, Soda Raptor. Soda Raptor stuff is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Late Homework is so good. It's like, I genuinely wanted to pick up speedrunning that game because it's just so much fun. I've done a bunch of achievement runs in it. I would do a playthrough of that game basically whenever. Let's find out what Night Before Christmas is. Choose one weapon, one SP attack, one special attack. Okay, we're gonna take the bow with the frozen blast. What am I looking at out here? Where am I in? I'm in a tent. Okay, she's gonna be like a lot easier to track here though, right? Am I wrong about that? Like, she's just over there now. Does that count as looking at me? I guess it does. This seems so much more manageable. Increase Pierce? Sure. We have lost sight of the mama. Huh. So she teleports. Gotcha. Let's try the sword real quick. Flame shock? We were not using special attack. There's a shift key. Please, there's a shift key. Okay, tactical nuke. Gotcha. Okay, the sword is much faster. So I thought I had a good track on her last time. I may be wrong about that. If we had a good track on her and she got us, that means she teleports here, which is a problem for obvious reasons. No, that's just me fucking up. God, okay, I really need to adjust to all of this again. Icing circle. Sleeping in a bed and she's still enforcing bedtime? Rude, frankly. Honestly, I know. My diagnosis? Bad babysitting. So the first time she looks at you is when she's inside the cabin there, I'm pretty sure. Every other time she's just passing by. Need to keep a pretty good eye on her. Sir, I'm still trying to work out certain things about this game. It's not necessary. Maybe we do stick with the bow. It seems less confusing for like hitbox reasons. Also, she's looking at you before she ends up arriving at the end of the cabin is also important to know. I don't know, man. This just feels like it takes forever with the bow. So when she's in the cabin, but not necessarily at the end of it? Did she go in? She's going in now. Like now. She's looking at you now, even if she hasn't fully... Yeah, there we go. We're looking or not looking at her? Ideally looking at her, because I need to know where she is, but not playing the game while she's looking. Okay, what is her deal now? It's kind of bold new territory, to be honest. I did this way too early. That's not looking at me. You are not looking at me. You need line of sight, young lady. Now where the hell are you going? Whoa! Why small, Mantis? So you can see the game. Oh, hang on. Important heads up from Sin. Can we get that run through the breaking news? Does anyone have points to run that through the breaking news? There's a holiday being celebrated that is extremely important to all of us here. Hiding from mom? That is also true, yes. Thank you, thank you. Very important to those who choose to celebrate. I have completely lost track of her, to be honest. Feel like she's somewhere. I mean, kind of a gimme, but... Yeah, fuck. Okay, she was on the left. Damn. Imagine you play Rat Climber. You get very good at it. You get some records, even. You love the game, so you make a guide on how to go fast and be efficient. One of the comments says, why do you never sprint in your videos? You realize there's a technique to go way faster. That happened to me on another game. Vincent, I need more stories about that. Holy shit. That's amazing. Also, thank you, Minnow, for running that through breaking news. Yes, there's another very exciting annual walk to your local kebab shop and buy a kebab day happening tomorrow. I don't know that I can do it tomorrow. We're gonna go with the sword. I think you just need the... It's yet again another issue of, like... It's so optimized that, like, you need the most possible damage, I guess? But then if you don't get the food, holy shit. Oh, you get a health for finishing a level. Okay, that's totally fine then. Maybe not fine, actually. Hang on. Wow, that's not that many hams, huh? What's a kebab? Nothing much. What's a kebab with you? It's a wrap with slow roasted meat inside it. It's Turkish, I believe. Oh, that was not good. I need ham, please. Please, I need ham. Whoop. Hi. Oh, she really scurries off, huh? To the other side. I don't remember her doing that. Hang on. This has changed. This has changed. Evening, by the way, closet. Get it out of your system. Closet, get it out of your system. I need you to find yourself pretty fast tonight. Nice and speedy, ideally. Come on, show me that. Let me hear that, Closet Fox. Come on. Let me hear that, Closet Fox. Let's go. Wow, that's really bad luck. There we go. Cut it, 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 cut it. Closet found it. Cut it. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. 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 All right. Well done, everybody. Thank you for contributing. Up. That's what that does? Holy shit.
Piranha.
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 Indeed.
Piranha.
Mm-hmm. Ah, piranha. Ghosts are only half a heart. I didn't know that. Nice. Alrighty. In we go. She's double checking. How dare you? I don't know. This one seems so much more achievable than the last one. I don't know. Also, feels like she changes her pattern, but maybe I'm imagining that. She definitely is, right? Hi. Oh, the fake out. Okay. She's gonna be rude about it. So we need to be ready for double backing. It's so doable is the thing. It's so doable. I did not expect to be playing this for all night, but here we are. Stepped away for a second and came back and saw my feed pin. What a legacy to have. Your feed pin. Oh, I know what you mean by feed pin. I know what you mean by feed pin.
Why do vampires avoid high-level corporate jobs?
Mm-hmm.
They're afraid of stakeholders.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. What if we just increase speed? All in on speed. What do you reckon? That's the strat? That's probably the strat, is the thing. They didn't want you to know this, but that's probably the strat, honestly. If I had to guess. My brain is off, man. Holy shit. Good morning, Petita. How you doing? I should have known that one was from you. Here's what they don't tell you. I kind of already want to restart this, to be honest. Optimize every second. Now, what I would kill for in this one is a sprint button. No such luck. We have this very gimmicky special attack instead, but that's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do, okay? Oh, sure, now I get all the ham. She's definitely changing her pattern. She's been real rude about it, too. Pretty good last day on this stupid overtime shift for work. I'm very sorry you're going through that, but I bet it's going to be a relief to be through it. Gonna start sending all the puns to my dad? Please do. So we hit like a truck now, I guess, is kind of the idea. Yeah, her patterns are different every time on this level. That's cool. Makes the game feel, you know, like a game, which is nice. Oh! She's gonna double back. She'll do the double back hiccup. All that. I don't think that counts as looking at me, but I want to play it safe. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Wait. She is out of here. Holy shit. She only attack when the game is up? Yes. We are pretending to be asleep so our mama does not kill us. But pretending to be asleep is kind of like holding your breath in any other game. There's a limited amount you can do it. Fucking butterfly. Whoop. All right. Can I please have... Hi. And to you as well. Squirrel! Mimic! Famously, you don't breathe when you sleep. Honestly, me with my sleep apnea. Whoop. She is playing rough, man. Audio is so important on this level. I feel like I've killed that mimic 4 times. Ma'am, can you sort off? I'm trying to game here. Nah, that's a fake out. Oh. Becoming a bit old hat, lady. A split second, you're kidding me. I was... Ah, that was the final level too. It's doable, but God, it's tough. Have a good one, Hanatoro. Thank you for being here. Always a delight. Ah! Hello, by the way, Gremlin. Good to see you. I feel like this is me and my youngest when he's trying to sneak his cell phone instead of sleep. It's exactly that. If you memorize when she looked at us, do we need to turn around to face her or just drop the game? Just drop the game. Where your mouse is irrelevant. The problem is, she... What's the word? This is not fully scripted. This level seems dynamic. Which means, a lot harder to predict where she's gonna be and what she's gonna do. I think we did pretty well there. I know she always starts by going to the cabin, so you just get as much work in as you can. I wanted that ham. Thing is, the timing is very tight now. What we should consider for optimization's sake is killing that guy on the way out. Hi. That's a fake out. But like, okay, if that's the chance of a fake out, I have to hold this for so much longer, right? Like, what? Snail! That's that AWOL Nation song, right? That landed for someone, I know it did. I mean, like, I know it. Here's the thing, I know she's gonna do... Okay. I actually don't think that's... Okay. I think she's reacting to us lifting the Game Boy rather than turning around the second that we do. I actually think she's reacting to us. I think we need to wait that out. Which is nasty work that we have to do that. Okay. Better idea, just go to bed. It would make sense. Sent the pun to my dad and he left me on red? Oh no. Sorry to hear. Yeah, like, I'm gonna kill that guy on the way out. Maybe that'll help. Like, I think she's reacting to us lifting the Game Boy. I don't think she's just suddenly getting a really good timing in. I think it is reactionary. I haven't the foggiest where she is, to be honest. Okay. She's outside your tent? Oh, thank you, Smiles. You've played this one before, I hear. Oh, goodness. Like, is the strat just hold until she goes away? I mean, obviously, that's the point of the game, but, like, I'm having trouble breathing. Like, yeah, now I have to... Whew, okay. I think I'm more worried about dying in the game than dying to her right now. Oh, full moon, no way. Oh, that's a river you can't cross. Okay. Oh. Please drop ham. Thank you. Hydro time. Love it when she walks around the back there. It's usually very safe to start playing again. It's a squirrel. Hi. She could be fucking anywhere. I have no idea. Drop ham, please. Gonna have to do that to get invulnerability. Walk past. Yeah, game is not going great. Surviving Mumer is going okay. Hi. I could have taken the portal, but I wanted the ham.
Piranha.
Greed got my ass. Bong! This is, as I said, probably the hardest I've worked to clear a frickin', what's the word, a horror game in a long time. God damn. Fuck it, we're gonna give the bow a shot. It'll pay off in the long run, I guess. Poison's pretty handy. Alright. I want to beat this, goddammit. I do want to beat this, I'm not gonna lie. Was the ham truly worth it if I was hit by a ghost? Think about it, mummy. Think about it, mummy. Is she not just chilling there? She is. Not? There we go. How come she gets the whole camper van and I get the tent, huh? Doesn't seem fair. It is really hard to keep your life up high with the bow. Oddly enough, the bow doesn't feel safer. Feels like you're stuck in a bad spot more often, actually. Hold. Yeah, but like what? I mean, yeah, I'm not doing bow again, I'll tell you that much. Holy shit. Whew. Maybe I regret saying this one was more winnable because I've just convinced myself to go for it. Hubris. Hi. Oh, lordy, fair enough, Smiles. Fair enough. You have yourself a good one. Rest well. Good night, and thank you for being here, as always. Hi. Don't let mom win. I'm so tempted to just force it and be like, fuck it, we're gonna grind this out. I don't not enjoy the game. That's the wild part. Is like, it is incredibly difficult, but I do enjoy it. Just a bit self-conscious of the amount of focus I need to have. Oh, I know a fake out when I see one, honey. I know a fake out when I see one. Hi. Like, what? Okay, well. She heard my special attack. Oh no! Can I just loot this, please? Thank you. It was a squirrel. It was a fucking squirrel. Can you scurry away, please? Can you please scurry away? This is such a good run. I need you to scurry away. I need you to scurry. That's a good scurry. That's not looking at me. Not yet, anyway. There's like no room for error in that endpoint. She's probably staring at me for a lot longer than I realized, but also, god damn. Ah. I don't want to let her win. I don't want to let her win. Maybe we need the lucky purple. That's what we need. I'm gonna give it a couple more shots, but there is some other stuff I want to get to tonight, so. Are you playing your silly Nintendo games again? I mean, actually, I'm not the biggest Nintendo fan. Is anyone here like a huge Nintendo fan? Like, I like their games, but at the same time, I don't have a Switch 2 yet, I'll tell you that much. Oof. I'm unfortunately very into Nintendo. That's fair. I am into like a select few properties, but I don't like how they do things. So much so that like I would not describe myself as a particular fan. I don't know that many people are fans of Nintendo's practices, but I need to be casual about it, chat. I need to be nice and casual about it, you know? Sorry, but they can... Well, I'll leave that to chat to read, but... I mean, I feel that way about all of the major companies, though, for various reasons. It's like, I don't know that I should single out Nintendo necessarily. The main reason I have issues with Nintendo is the random times that, like, something will happen, and they'll just suddenly be like, okay, we hate emulation now. And it's not even like an emulation-related thing that happened, it's just they need to, like, flex their lawyers a bit. Or, I don't know, to look tough or something. It's really weird. It happened with, like, Breath of the Wild modding a while back, and I'm still kind of upset about that, to be honest. It's what put me off doing emulation streams of any kind. Love a gimmick, and Nintendo has always leaned at least somewhat into gimmicks. That much I agree with totally, yeah. As a company, they're annoyingly anti-consumer, yeah. A reasonable and balanced take, Dusk, I agree. Paying these lawyers, might as well use them. I think it comes down to something like that, right? Whoop. Focusing a little. I think when she's standing, she doesn't see you regardless because her head's above the tent. But, like, I don't want to test that theory. I have many thoughts about it. Relatable, right? Like, bro. I have to try this. Okay. So many other consoles just don't have the games franchises I care about. That is, okay, if we're talking, like, console wars, yes, I am backing Nintendo with that. Like, 100%. But, you know, I'm a PC gamer. We have lost track of the mama. God, I hope I'm right about where she is. No, I'm not. Holy shit. Okay. Hold up. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I can't really say I'm anti-Nintendo in a world where I've said, if an Animal Crossing gets announced, I will buy a Switch 2 for it. Like, I will buy a Switch 2 for the next Animal Crossing. Like, who are we fooling, you know? But... we won? What? Uh-huh. Gotcha. What? What? Uh-huh. We can all agree that was a series of events. I'm in a cot. Dusty. The bunny was real. The bunny was real.
Where are you?
Sam, I'm coming.
Uh-huh. I'm a toddler? Really? Toddlers get Game Boys? Huh. I guess so, Vincent, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I want to exit every party that way, to be honest.
Listener Bunny. It reads, I want to help. I hope he remembers to follow my clues until
Well, now we're getting into it. Aha. So we did not get the speed run for that one. That's the only level we did not get the speed run for. There's only retry. I can't even go to, like, menu. Please enter the code? Up. mean, there's like a visibly an up sitting there. Oh, am I meant to... I was kind of thinking like the arrow would go up to another direction or something like that. No. What is this? I can't even like see that. Up with the stars and the planets. Is there anything... like I can't really see. Is this meant to be a thing yet? Or is this just sort of a like what? What? Up, right? I mean, no, it's not the lights. What are we looking at here? Uh-huh. Like what? Times found in all games 31. Okay, so I guess that's death count. What is this? I'm going back to the title screen. Is this like a 4th level? Okay, so that's just a... okay. So I guess there's a hidden arrow on each 3 games. And then at the end you can input a code. That's what I'm assuming, right? So let's say this has left, right, down, and then up at the end for the final level. I don't know if I can jump back there or anything like that, but... that was really strange. But you know what? It was enjoyable and it was fairly unique. There's a right here. Fuck. So right on the main menu... do we like look this up or like... I don't really want to beat that level again just to get an opportunity to enter a code. That was kind of awful, I'm not going to lie. But I am interested. I do want to know. So there's a right on the main menu. There's an up on the final code entry. I mean, that's 2 out of 4. I kind of want to see. I'm going to go to the... find them in certain locations throughout the game. Code is in chronological order of appearance. That is, in order of what you'd first unlock. That makes sense, yeah. I was just about to say I'll hop on the forums and take a look, but I mean, you've solved that problem for me, Vincent. Huh. I don't really think... yeah, see, that's what I was thinking as well, Heracles, but I also can't... I don't believe I can jump back to code input, which is a little bit frustrating, because I don't think I want to go through that level again. It's not in the credits anywhere. I mean, I'll let the credits play, because I think that's probably the most we're going to get out of this until we maybe pop back for, I don't know, a content update or something. I imagine that's probably unlocked the final stage. I would definitely input the code if we had an ability to jump back there, but I don't want to beat that 3rd level again just to do it. But yeah, decent game, honestly. I'm very impressed by the size and scope of it compared to what I thought it was. I do wish there was a little bit more randomization on things that would happen. Because it feels like some of the levels are a little bit strict in the order of events, which is a bit dull, to be honest. That 3rd one being as dynamic as it was made it the most interesting to me. But everything's just a little bit of a slog. You know what I mean? Every gameplay part was just a little bit too slow and cumbersome. Some of the levels just took a little bit too long each time. Yeah, the difficulty was definitely odd. I kind of wish there was more room for error, with a little bit less focus on the tight timing, and a little bit more focus on making it, like, genuinely frightening. Because as it stood, like, I just ended up talking clean over it, because the atmosphere isn't really immersive in any way. I like the lack of reliance on jump scares. I think having a dynamic, like, enemy roaming around is a very cool change. Overall, I think this is a very good game, and one thing I will also mention while you're looking at the credits there, everybody, is that this game is a whopping $7. This game is $7. It has 14 reviews. Like, honest to God, this is a banger for what it is. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. This is by Nerdy Penguin, apparently, according to Steam. That is a dev I would be watching for. This is easily above, like, I mean, some people are not going to like this take, but this is easily above like your average Chiller's Art game or something like that for me. I in the same department, I feel like less blueprint, which is good, but in not having that blueprint, it feels like it was a lot harder for them to build the atmosphere. The only real atmosphere there was felt like running out of time on holding my breath in the final level. And I feel like that shouldn't be the only thing you depend on for setting the mood, is like just how tight the timings ended up on that third level. I'd like to see more. I would like to see more. I think this was kind of cool. Honestly, I think this was kind of cool. I might come back for the code entry. As it stands, I think I just want to do something other than holding spacebar for a while. So like, hopefully that's understandable that we won't go and clear level 3 and whatever finale there is. I will be writing down the code. I'll be coming back to this another time, most likely. Honestly, very, very commendable. I liked it. I got nothing to add but that. Incredibly small team working on it as well. Incredibly small team. So you know what? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. There's a QR code there. I'm assuming for them. Anywho, with that chat, tell you what, we might do ad break a little early so that I can sort myself out and we can change up game, because we have some other stuff I want to get to tonight that might be fun to get to. That is if we don't end up exploring new Rat Climber as well. We shall see. So I've realized I've missed a bunch of messages on the Nintendo stuff as well. Nintendo survives thanks to their game quality and strong identity, not into the hardware itself, and probably not surviving thanks to their practices. Probably, because who knows, maybe an army of lawyers is bad advertisement for good sales. I think they're very, maybe, I don't know. It feels like the gaming landscape is really weird because, like, on the one hand, thank you, Tupper. On the one hand, it is eternally changing thanks to the accessibility of game dev now and how much, like, indie dev is appreciated amongst people. But also at the same time, it does feel like some of those big companies are almost too big to fail in many ways. But I suppose people would have said that about, like, Sega at a certain point, you know? It makes sense. That one's for Dusk. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. No, I don't know. Unfortunately, Nintendo does just have such a chokehold on what they do. There really is not competition for me blowing away this goddamn title screen and looking for the red key, honestly, because I'm sick of being locked out of that one room that has the BFG in it. There's really just not that much competition for Nintendo stuff. And the reason there's not that much competition for Nintendo stuff is they have strong patents on things, and they like to sue. So, like, it can be very difficult to intrude on their space. Unlike, you know, you could probably make a Halo and get away with it, you know? But anyway, I digress. I think what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to move on to ad break real quick. That's the opportunity now. Heard Splatoon was made by more junior devs to give them experience because their other core game were made by a very established team. Lots of new ideas. That's really cool. I know Splatoon is having like a PvE game coming out soon. Raiders or something, right? I'm not a Splatoon person. I kind of wish I was because it is right up my alley. But I don't really like playing online games on the Switch. Don't really know why. Not really preventing anyone trying to make games inspired by the games, though, are they? Lots of indie games have clear inspirations from Nintendo games. Sorry for keeping the conversation going. No, you can keep the conversation going if you fancy. What I mean is more in a pattern sense of, like, okay, lots of very specific things about Nintendo games are patented. Which is something that we got into recently when I was talking about, I think this is totally fine. I might be the outlier opinion here. Palworld being sued for being so close to Pokemon. I'm of the opinion, fuck Palworld, to be honest. It advertised itself as, look, Pikachu has a gun. There's ramifications to that, obviously. But there are some very severe things. Like, if you look into just how much is patented about certain mechanics inside of Nintendo games, it does get kind of weird, because some of them sound completely unactionable. For example, just off the bat, they've tried to patent, and I think actually were technically successful in Tears of the Kingdom building. So, like, the concept of gluing wheels to a board and then being able to stand on that as, like, a vehicle, They've tried to patent that. They've tried to patent the idea of combining objects to build a vehicle. Now, I'm not necessarily saying all of that stuff was 100% successful, but the shit they've pushed for to try and be like, this is our department. Anyone that tries to do this, we are going to make sure they have to go through such red tape they don't even want to bother. That's scary as fuck. Do keep in mind that Japanese copyright law and enforcement is very much different to our understandings. I honestly don't even have a strong understanding of copyright law in the first place, so this is a bit of a wild comment to make. But what I do mean to say is that, yes, there are some pretty strict lines in the sand about, like, you know, what is almost like territorial, if that makes sense. So I do think that is part of the reason that those big companies are thriving, because it is kind of a scary landscape to intrude upon in some departments. Don't know necessarily if that's accurate or not. You can call me an idiot if you want, but having seen some of that stuff, I instantly think like, oh man, that's definitely holding gaming back, I would say, to some degree. Bandai Namco kept a patent for minigames in loading screens that only expired 10 to 15 years ago. Yup. Back in the day, if you remember during loading screens, there was all sorts of like fidget toys and things like that. I specifically think of a Dragon Ball Z game I remember, which the loading screen was like a spinning top, if I remember correctly, and the faster you span your analog, the more like air it would get. I think that was like one of the Budokais or something like that. Yeah, that was Budokai. Yeah, there's a reason those stopped being a thing forever until quite recently. It would be legally enforceable if you tried to include something like that. Games are weird. Games, when you get into an industry level, are fucking weird. Hear me out, it's why I like my indie dev, to be honest. Try and link a video about some of the intricacies of the Palworld case because it's such an interesting watch. I'm down for that, yeah. I am still, and probably will always be of the opinion, like, Palworld literally knew exactly what it was doing. Most of the reason Palworld succeeded is because they advertised themselves in a very specific way that was antagonistic towards properties that already existed. That is just a one-to-one for me. It doesn't really affect me in any way. Now, if you argue with, like, and this is what I was bringing up with, like, the various concepts that Palworld has had to change based on intruding on properties of Game Freak, right? And Pokemon Company and that sort of thing. Should they be allowed to even have that legal standing to do that? It's a different conversation, and I'm kind of the mindset, maybe not, actually. Like, honestly, maybe not. But that's a different conversation from, should Palworld be getting sued for it? Because that's... Yes, because they literally asked them to do it. Like, that was the marketing strategy of Palworld. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Two different conversations. I maybe have contrary opinions on both, but how I feel. Silence, how you doing? Welcome in. We are just about to go on break, which I feel like a fool for not jumping to already, but we're going to quit out on time for bed. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I want to go back for more of it. I really, right now, don't want to beat 3 of the same levels that have just kept me done for like a couple of hours already. But good game. Liked it. Fun. Cheap. Enjoyable. Oh, lordy. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking for more YouTube content, so if anyone posts something like that in the Discord, I'm all over it. How is you? I'm doing excellent. I'm about to be doing even more excellent because I think I'm about to go get an iced coffee. Also, thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Every little bit counts, and you are very, very kind. So, I'm going to step away for 5. I'm going to give you guys your Shadow Man, your words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you're hanging about, I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I'm sorry. I hate them too. So you get less for the rest of the stream. And I give you guys your Shadow Man, by the way. You're going to get your music. You're going to get your fun stuff. I'll be back in about 5. We'll get into something completely different when I get back. I'm not sure. Iced coffee? You really are an influencer? I love my iced coffees during stream now. I know I'm a fool, but I'm addicted. Anyway, I'm going to play some tunes. Be back shortly. Look after yourselves. See ya in a moment once I get all of this started. Yep. That took a little longer than expected. Sorry, everybody. I've reconsidered myself and made tea. Oh, lordy, lordy. Welcome back. Oh, my word. I leave you with your funny little game, chat. Give me a moment. Alright, so we have something else for you tonight, everybody. I have what I'm going to refer to as the bitrate destroying game of all time coming up. I am very concerned for how this is going to look on stream. I have a suspicion it might be unwatchable. We will see. Oh my goodness. Let's take a peek. Alright, we're jumping into something different. I'll change up the stream info. There we are. The other thing I'm gonna do is pin a photo sensitivity warning for flashing lights and effects. So this is Pager, everyone. It looks like this, and hopefully that shows up on stream and doesn't... I'm so sorry to defeat pin that's going away. No messages. Oh. I thought that was a main menu. I'm not gonna lie. It is possible this just demolishes the bitrate forever. It even kind of hurts my eyes a little bit to look at, but I've got to be honest, I'm very much a fan of like the dithering effect. Is it no longer a good time for feet? That's a good question. Thoughts? I don't know. Someone would have to tell me. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Welk. Okay. Welk? Welk. Can I... Was that message just meant to say well? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way this message was meant to just say welk. Oh, have I broken something already? Fuck me. No. Okay, welk, I guess. Come to your new job. We are glad to have you on board. Okay. You know what I really should do? I feel like we need to have a quick listen to this, chat. I feel like this should set the vibe a little bit, you know? Including a typo just makes it more authentic. It's true, it's true. Me on mobile with send too close to backs, but... They got him. Follow the instructions carefully. Toggle your pager with right click or Q. Use M for the menu. I see all of your pixels up there. God, I'm gonna have a migraine by the end of this stream. Butterfly? Ben Still has done it again. Let me just pause that music before it blasts off next time I unpause it. Why does the butterfly sound so wet? He is getting a sippy for what it's worth. Type. I am doing job. I will do my best. I will too. Marge Simpson. My very wet butterfly friend. Was that part of my job? Please proceed to the next floor. Good luck. Oh boy. Listen, I love the visual effect, but boy, it's hard to look at. Develop a possible path from Pathways list. To choose a cluster, move to the sphere to center it, and then press select. Oh my god. Okay. So you want B3. Wait up, hold up. B3, yeah, for sure. You want B3 to A6? I mean, let me tell you, it's right there, buddy. Oh. You know we gotta try it, right? No, it's actually pretty locked. Funny how that works. Follow the corridor on the right. What if I just didn't, though? No, I regret it. I'm sorry, take me back. What? Aha! Gotcha. Well, that is interesting.
Piranha.
Excellent. Normal office fish room. Yeah, you know how it is. Contemplating going back and getting a dithered fish for a live
Stanley
react.
took the door on the left, even though Stanley knew it was the wrong way.
I'm feeling it. You took the wrong path. No, actually, I came back and didn't. Please follow the instructions. Actually, Follow the corridor on the left. What do you mean, you monsters? I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit. FYI, you smell terrible. Gotta have a cheeky bath then. Ugh. Should be better after that. Into the eye strain elevator. Alright, we are looking for... An A6 to D. Where is that, anyway? 6 is like down there. Can I roll it back? Oh my... It's kind of hurting my brain how this actually works. There we go, okay. We can do like A6 to D6. Let's do it. The regular globe-shaped office buildings? Indeed. Yes, we've started something new. It's quite a time. Please deliver a box to room 1. You must carry a box before entering any room. Are you gonna gaslight me again? Huh? Butterfly. Wet butterfly. Well done. Continue to the next floor. Got it. This is maybe dismissive of the atmosphere, but you know what I feel like we need? This. Maybe weather core? Really light weather core music underneath. There we go. You have failed. Please try again. Uh-huh. I need a box before entering any room, of course. Of course. How could I forget? Follow the rules, chat. Follow the rules. It's very simple. You must always have a box. Alright, how about frickin' B3 to F4? F4, where you hanging out? Well, I guess we go around the other way. Got your ass. Wet butterfly. You're not afraid of me. That's one of those good butterflies, right? Oh. I feel like we could get a lot of mileage out of this game. I feel like there's a lot to record here. What even is this map? I couldn't tell you. Oh! Be sure to follow each movement instruction very carefully. Start running. Uh-huh. Faster. Buddy, you haven't given me a sprint key. Jump 3 times. But... Crouch? None of these buttons do anything. Pager? Hey, Pager, none of these buttons do anything. Watch out for the car. I feel like David Lynch is about to run me over. How much can I be fucked with? Your agility is quite poor, which is exactly what we anticipated. Please proceed. Well, I'll just go fuck myself then. I was hired to be a paper pusher, not stunt. Jesus. B1 to F5, baby. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Am I mapping out my own brain? Oh. Yep, there's the spinal column. God, even the cup of tea can't save me here, chat. Ah. Ah. Okay, hang on, I'm doing this. I want a scene out of this. I want a loop out of this. I think we might have to restart this level because I want to see... There was someone like walking up the stairs, right? Yeah. I want to get a loop for stream of this guy walking from the bottom to the top. That would be fucking sick. Oh my god. Another day, another dollar, eh, Bill? Yeah, Bill knows. Bill understands. Bill's been here longer than I have. I mean, him kind of fading in at the bottom works too. What if this loops? If this loops, oh my god, we're here all night. I'm so sorry to do this to you guys. But you want this scene as much as I do, don't you? I want it. I want it. Add it to my collection. Oh my god. We're gonna wait patiently. We're gonna wait patiently. In the meantime, how are you, chat? Are you settled in? Are you cozy? I'm just sitting here holding a piping hot cup of tea that's about half drunk. I feel very, very... Oh yes, it's gonna loop! Let's go! Okay, yeah, this is... Holy shit, this is a new stream scene. I don't know where, but... I might even get like a better angle of it as well. Dude, this game is stunning, honestly. I joke a lot about like Dither the art style, but like it totally works here, right? Oh man. What does this scene mean? What does it mean to you, Heracles? What does it mean to any of you? Do not be surprised if this is the starting soon screen for like a long while. This is stunning. Good calves? You know what they say, good calves, good life. The rot consumes. That it does, Sombo. My word. Point of view, me trying to unfuck my PC today? Your PC got fucked today, Rat? Must be nice. Must be nice. I hope it's okay. Okay, we got that loop. Now I want to just see, can I get like a better angle? No, not really. Not really. I'm gonna bring everything back. Mark them up. Yesterday it's cooked. I'm
Video game
stressing.
movement was very limited in the Pager era. Mobility would stay like this until it was revolutionized in the 90s when the friends John Crouch, Jane Sprint, and Jack Jump.
I like that, Machete. Excellent. I'm really sorry you're going through that, Rat. I don't know how I could help, but please hit me up if you need any advice or something. I'm not a super... That really fucking sucks. I hate computer problems. I think I could go through just about anything in the world if my computer and my pets are okay. I think I can survive it. But those two things are just such like kryptonite to me. Holy shit. Take the coffee to the room at the end of the corridor. The coffee? You want me to go back for coffee? You monster. I want one like this? No, it's okay. There is no coffee back there, okay. SSD, GPU, and most likely the hard drive all at the same time. Oh. So when you said your PC was fucked, you meant, oh wow, yeah, okay. Jeez. That is nasty stuff. I'm sensing a sort of theme here. I would kill for a great cup of Joe. It is David Lynch. Can I get a cup of Joe here? Is there coffee? Where's the coffee? Where's the coffee? Do you know what happened? Was there like a power spike or something? What's in there? I don't think that's coffee. Am I going to fail the test? I really need...
In the 2010s, video games would then see the introduction of sliding, which was the result of an affair between John Crouch and Jane Sprint.
Oh, Jesus, wait, no, I'm going to lose my job. Hang on a second, chat. Hang on a second. I'm going to lose my job. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, okay? This will be worth, I promise. I promise this will be worth, but you're going to need to give me, like, a hot minute. Is that okay? Is that okay? Give me uno momento. I just realized I need to like I need to be like in the right outfit for this. Yeah, entertain yourselves for a moment. I'll be 1 sec. I'll be 1 sec. Just gotta find the right outfit, you know? Oh, this'll do. Oh, this will definitely do. I usually only wear this for Bagillionaire. But bam. There we go. So you know what? I should probably slim down a little bit, shouldn't I? Maybe not. Maybe it's better to be powerful. I know, I kind of want you guys to see like the full body of this because I find it incredibly funny. You know? They're threatened by a woman in a suit, let me tell ya. This'll do. This'll do. I think we're good. It's time for business, chat. I was meant to have coffee. There's a box here. Does the box have coffee in it? No! Bastards. Big. You want a larger suit? Oh, this is real David Byrne shit, yeah.
Jack Jump then went on to create a very popular drinking establishment, known as the Space Bar.
Very good, very good. Buddy, do you know about coffee? I need coffee. Fuck. The room at the end of the corridor needs coffee. I need coffee. This is honestly a little small for me, but I'll take it. How does this look in my various effects? Ah! Oh, Kassan, you're just in time. Welcome in, PP Snot. But also, just to be clear, we're conducting business right now. Hang on, let me get you in the right mood for business. Hold up. Here we go. Now, welcome in, everyone. For those of you that are unaware, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she/their pronouns, and I am a bug currently delivering coffee to a hard-working colleague. Now, you might look at me, you might look upon me, and say, wow, that looks like a rainbow. That is not the button I meant to push. That looks like a hard-working mantis in a suit. And you know what? You'd be right. Because I've got what it takes to get to the top of this corporation. Let me tell you, I may have given up my ability to see the outside world, but we're going to get there together, chat. Are you ready to work harder than you've ever worked before? Are you ready to see the depths of my pager that won't close properly? I would kill for a great cup of joe. You know what? So would I. I do have what it takes. Thank you, Marguerite. Thank you for 9 months of tier 2. Holy shit. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend, and good to see you. Everyone coming across in that raid, if you need to raid and run or anything like that, or if you have a photosensitivity issue that this game is, you know, not super fond of being kind to, please feel free to head on out. But I would love to hear about how your stream went, Kazan. I think you're up to some Jackbox tonight, right? And everybody else coming across, welcome on in. It was, in fact, Severance music. We're playing Pager tonight. This game, it just seems to be a sort of absurdist office simulator. I don't really know what to tell you. I'm here about the Beanie Weenie appointment, please. Okay, but hang on. I need to be off screen when I do this. I need to just play that sound file. You know, I need to play that sound file. It's definitely not me taking a throatful of water and then trying to do it manually. Hang on a second. So glad I had that sound, that MP3 on my computer of me doing that. Coffee. Extra salsa in there today. Holy shit. Yo, Anchovy, how you doing? That was great. Next floor? All right. You got it, Chief. Maybe the music's better. Hang on. We're mixing up music a little bit here. Oh, here, this is the music you can do some fucking business to. Let's go. All right. Yeah, no, believe it or not, I am not the lead singer of Talking Heads. I'm actually just a fellow office worker, a real paper pusher like you. Where am I ever going to find the elevator again? Holy shit. I guess backwards? Man. She said she liked it counterclockwise. Oh. MP3? Ellie, how could you? I thought you were still loyal to the MIDI. I am loyal to the MIDI, but like, as far as I'm aware, she streams like usually when I'm asleep. So I'm loyal to the MIDI, I'm just not a practicing MIDI worshipper, if that makes sense. It's kind of like I have my beliefs, but I don't go to church for them, you know what I mean? Anyway, business. Alrighty. Let's have a crack at this. B5H1, what do you reckon? B5H1. B5? B5? H1? Easy. Alright. Get me in there. What? I'm appreciating art? Next you're gonna leave MP3 for MP4? When have I ever used MP4s on this stream? Tell you what, I swear to God, half the prep I do for this stream is converting my MP4s to, fucking WebMs. Dude, WebMs are so lightweight. Oh my God, it actually is Severance. There is a colleague in the next room. It will guide you to the next floor. There's another wet butterfly. Hi? Would you recommend this job to others? Yes! Please rate your experience. 5 out of 5, baby! Do you guys hear that? Hang on. Do you guys hear that sound? That chunky ass writable disk sound? Oh, man. Remember when every computer sounded like there was a little spider doing a drum solo in there? The work is mysterious and important? It is. But how would you know that? Oh, you probably work here as well, actually. That would make sense. Alrighty. It. The word was it. Yeah, the clickety-clack of the HDD arm. Exactly. Oh my god, it's so good. Don't miss the speed, though. That is fair. I feel like there's about to be something... I just got a pager, but it didn't... Oh! You're showing me where to go! Colleague, please! We have to conduct business! Please! This is going to be on your evaluation. I guess we did a good job? So what is actually going on here? That's a great question, Kazan. If someone has an answer, feel free. But I'd like to stare at these clocks, personally. Mark VOD for a live react? What if the dude running away? And my colleague shitting the bed and fleeing? That's not a bad idea, actually. I don't hate that. Also, Raw, I hope No Man's Sky was good. Oh, man. My bad. I had to tab out to fix my looks. To put infinite money on you being the dude running away in another scene. That's sort of what I'm thinking. I reckon we're going to get a text that's like, there's a man that wants to kill you in the other room. I mean, chat, not to be too rude, but while we're here, quick scene? Get a quick scene of this? The speedrun room, chat. Look at this. They say speedrunners from miles around would come here. It's time. Yeah, it is time for another one. Oh my word. And I can loop that because it's done a full circle. So there we are. I told you we could milk this game, man. Ah! Strange. There were no doors in this room. I will check the floor plan and get back to you. Oh, coffee summoning circle. What a pretty chill chair. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Walking at that clock hurt my eyes really bad. I think I just flashbanged myself. Can you help me? No. What time is it? It's 11. It's 12. It's going on 1. It's like 3. It's 14. It's 74. It's quarter to 97. It's 14? Oh god. What time is it? Yes. Uh-huh. Well, we're waiting for we've got a buddy that'll get back to us on how to get... Oh! Are you a light? I'm an outie. That cloud is shaped like a penis. What do I do here? Okay. Well, real quick, I just need to find that overshield, and then we can do the next room, but I think there's a couple of hunters in there. Hang on. Give the same vibe as My House Wadford Doom? Probably going for a very similar, like, surrealistic kind of thing, I reckon. Floor was designed to test your patience, and you did not succeed. Expect appropriate penalties. Oh my god. Do you guys want a jump scare? Do you guys want a real jump scare? You ready for a real jump scare? Is this not scary enough for you? And do you guys want a jump scare real quick? Do you want to see what I have to do to fit in this fucking suit? Blah. Sorry, that's maybe inappropriate. That might be TOS, actually. Holy shit, Mara. My face is inside that planet. What the fuck? Madame, your birds are missing. Oh, I love working here. Holy shit. Thank you for the self-kick, by the way, Closet. I need to... Let me get some freaking water on my hand here. Here we go. Yes, I drink directly out of my hand, by the way, for those that don't know. I just sort of... Can I ask you to put the gun away? This is security? Yeah, wait until you see the next HUD pop up. Chris, my answer to you is the next HUD pop up redeem. You know what I say to that, Chris? You know what I say to that? Do you want to know? Chris, do you know what I say to that? Take it from my cold, dead hands. Let's clear this fucking room. A very successful football team at the company. We won the last 3 business seasons. Let's see if you can join. Have we been hitting the Doom HUD, like, all night? It's wild, right? Stand to the light and aim for the goal. You have 3 shots. Oh. Kick harder. Would you guys like a redeem that's the pager from Pager popping up with your text entry in the message box? Because I could very easily do that, and I think that would be extremely funny. I think you guys paging me is such a good idea. I'm in for that. I'm in for that. I could, now this would be something I'm a bit scared to do. I could make it so your profile picture pops up where the OK is. I could do that, but I think that's a bit much. And also, to be honest, there's some profile pictures that I don't want to see on my stream. That was not a very hard kick. Are you even trying? Wait until you see this one, coach! Too weak. Please go to next floor. Okay, is it too meta for the live reacts to be a TV? Would it be able to accept emotes? Probably not. I feel like once you get into emotes, then there's just no reason not to just have like the full message there though, right? The idea is it's all crunchy. When you do meet with the lads in the lunchroom and compare business cards and walk through the hallways listening to music on your Walkman, ideally... I'm so sorry that I walked away from the scene before that, Sammy, but fuck it, I will give that a joke of the stream. That's very good. That is very worthy of a joke of the stream, I think. Fantastic stuff. Hey, Paul. Sports! I think this is the actual notation you need to do the symbol form of what my gender is. Wheeze was so genuine it made me crack up more than the joke. I'm glad. Sports ball player? Write that down, write that down. No, this is visibly just a little TIE bomber, right? Like a TIE bomber from Star Wars. With the, like, little wings. Why do TIE fighters scream, by the way? Okay, listen, can we talk about something? I know it's cool, but also, why do the TIE fighters scream? Who was inventing a starship and was like, you know what it should do? It should endlessly scream. Reminds me of one of my absolute favorite videos on YouTube. I think I'm gonna show it to you guys real quick. I'm gonna show it to you guys real quick. We're gonna take a quick YouTube break here. Hold up, real quick. We're just gonna jump over here.
Hi, Geraldine. Oh.
Geraldine, hey.
There it is. 197.
Genuinely one of the best videos on YouTube, in my mind. That and, oh, there's a voicemail one that I wish I could show. But I don't have it on hand and I don't want to search for it. Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ, Pager. Right, the game Pager is happening. We were in here for sports ball? We were. Okay. The fighters literally sound like Devil Bat. I aspire to be able to do a pitch-perfect Devil Bat roar. I've been obsessed with that since you mentioned it. I didn't know about it at the time, but I have a goal of becoming the Devil Bat, ideally. Oh, we need to go to C4. Wait a minute. Kabloom. There we go. I'd like to imagine they paid for a selection of screams and just used it because they... Uh-oh. Okay. So, let's do some evaluation here, chat. Now, this should be pretty predictable, and this will be on the test to see if you are interested in keeping your job. You should be. It pays nothing, but also we get dental. Behind door number 5, you'll never guess this. There's door number 4. Now, I know what you're thinking. Behind door number 4, it's pretty obvious what's behind there. But let me tell you, you're going to be blown away when you find out it's actually number 3. Didn't see that one coming, did you? When you approach door number 3, I know here's the thing. You're going to have your assumptions. You've seen the pattern. You think you've worked it all out. And you know what's going on in this office. New guy, you're an intern. I don't care about your opinion. Because behind door number 3, wait until you get a fucking load of this one. It's door number 2, you absolute Philistine. Now I know what you're thinking. Walking up to door number 2. Surely that's the toilet. Door number 2. It sounds like you're going to the bathroom. You idiot. You've never even seen what's behind door number 2. Don't make assumptions because you'd be wrong. The thing that's
Chicken
behind
treats, baconary boxes.
door number 2 is actually the ever-encompassing void and existential dread of everyday office work. So keep that in mind when you try to keep this job. Which you won't. Hope that was very... Bring the briefcase to the next floor. Hope that was very educational. Also, hello Athena, I hope you're doing well. And if I didn't say good morning to Chris Mac Games, hello, hello. My apologies if I did not. Briefcase, 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 briefcase. Pretty sure Mark Hamill said that everything the studio spent money on had to make it on screen. It's kind of very funny to think about. Ooh, vending machines that are empty. Ooh, wet butterfly. Now, about that briefcase, hey, if I was a briefcase, real quick. Whoa. Walkways. If I was a... Ah, that's how they get you. We go from 2 to 0. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, someone will eat that. I think the story is that Luke's pants were literally Levi jeans, sun bleached to hell and back with the pockets removed. I did not know that, but that's so funny. Goddamn. F7. F7. 2D5. There we are. I mean, it's a good live reacts, but is it a bit... Someone left their gun on the coffee table. You know what to do? Hey, just before I do this task, I'd like to discuss my annual leave policy. Am I allowed to take like a 3 or 4 day... Ah, good point, Gunch. Good point. I know what to do. Do I put it in a bin? What? No. Hold up. Hold up. Not that. That's not what we do in office culture. No, oh, well, it's Skyrim now, so this is just highly modded Skyrim. It makes... Hey, chat, look away. Oh my god, what are you doing? We don't want to kill on this floor. Just find the bin and get rid of it. I fucking knew. Fucking scammed. I know. I knew it. I was trying to be a good employee. I was trying to show chutzpah and gusto. Good morning, by the way, Jude. I hope you're doing well. So this is the recycling, this is the fish, and this is gun. It's very important to separate. It makes it a lot easier for them at the local tip, okay? Please move on to the next floor. If you put your gun in the fish, all hell to pay, honestly. All hell to pay. Everyone is gone. I see. This game already looks fire. This game, it's basically a series of menial tasks. But I have so many questions. I don't know how to put it. It is actually quite fun. I will say it's definitely more fun to riff over than it is to get immersed in. I've yet to try making a connection that's not... This one is easy. Find the box and take it to the next floor within 5 minutes. One more thing. When you encounter a man-made fish, adhere to a trajectory that is the precise antithesis of the vector indicated by the orientation and alignment of its positioning. The timer starts now. You have 2 minutes. All right, huge man-made fish. What am I looking for again? Oh, box. Okay. There he is. Yeah, it's very Jazzpunk. Jazzpunk's in there for sure. Man, I should play Jazzpunk on stream sometime. Jazzpunk's an excellent game. Fish is going the other way this time. Sensing a theme. Fish is going the other way. Fish? How do I follow the antithesis of you? I've been told you're anti-ethical. Forgot about Jazzpunk? What a masterpiece. Jazzpunk might be one of the greatest games made of, like, all time. And not enough people have played it, really. I don't think I was meant to take the elevator out just now. Oh, we've got to go from bait. Chat, we got to go from bait to Bezeven. It's just so funny. Jazzpunk is such an excellent game. I do want to play it on stream. We've got a lit fucking September coming up, man. I'm so excited. I'm in water? I see. Water coolers. We are trying to condition employees to associate a certain buzz frequency with discomfort. Should we listen for the buzz? Developer never made any other game either. I wonder what happened. Honestly, I think it speaks to the assumption that developers need to make more games in the first place. Jazzpunk, I think, is just such a monumental piece of art. And like, if you think it's just a funny comedy game, do dig into what makes it special. Even like the menu elements and things like that being made the way they are. It is incredible what they did for Jazzpunk, right? So I'm of the mindset that, like, I think there may just be no interest in making anything else. I know the dev frequently gets asked, like, hey, any news on Jazzpunk 2? And I believe the answer is, fuck no, what are you talking about? So, I think that really does speak to, you know, some creations we make are a closing argument, if that makes sense. Focus and press the button. Repeat this several times until I get back to you. You're making me a new pager ringtone. Ew. Ah! Oh, it's getting worse. I'm being clicker trained. That should be enough. Please go to the next floor. I could peep into your projector. How about that? Never let go, Rose. I'll never forget you, Jack. Boy. Did that just say something scary over and over again? Oh no, I've been conditioned. Did that work? No. Let me into the Wetivator. From what I can find, there is no in-universe reason for the TIE Fighter's iconic wailing. Some people are discussing stuff about the way twin ion engines work and boson fields, but that's fan theories. The real-world explanation is Star Wars fightercraft scenes were inspired by aerial dogfighting, some of which had very noticeable noises in footage, and old films that inspired Star Wars, along with Rule of Cool, because realistically, the scenes would be silent. I also think it's a very powerful statement piece, and you know the tagline for Alien, in space no one can hear you scream. The idea that they have a big bombastic spaceship that flies around screaming permanently really does speak to the idea of, like, this is not sci-fi. This is not a sci-fi universe. That was his ghost. I love a "you died" that explains itself. That works. This is not sci-fi. This is a fantasy Rule of Cool world of, you know, whatever the fuck we want goes. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deep there, but, like, the TIE Fighter must scream. It matters. The TIE Fighter has to be screaming. It literally has to be. How about I, you've never heard this one before, chat. E4? Let me tell you where that E4 is going. You are not going to believe this. We're going back over to bait. Also, I hope you're doing well, Skelly. Love bug? Oh, you don't have... I wish I could consistently trigger this. Because that would be a live reaction and a half. Is this butterfly just wigging out over here? You love the X theme is played from X series on YouTube. The DS9 one is great. Oh, I'd love that very much. I would like the recommendation. This is a test floor to see how much we can save by using the same door for every room. Phone unlock pattern generator. That's joke of the stream. That's we all agree that's like the funniest thing anyone said all night, right? That is absolutely fantastic, Pass. I would love to make this a live reacts, but I can't make the butterfly move on its own. Hold up. Aw, damn. Elephant vocalizations and the shriek of rubber tires on wet roads. And that makes the area. That's fantastic. I like that. Huh. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. God, just loop the Severance theme, right? Should I just go find, like, Severance theme 10-hour edition? I feel like I should. Wait, can I... Fire. Writing. Doors. Agriculture. Hang on, can I... Wheels. Oh, well, I got into my clicking position and then it just ended. One of the coolest scenes in the new Star Wars films was the huge explosion in space that was just dead silent. Oddly enough, yes. But the weird thing is, that is also a rule of cool because the universe of Star Wars has established you can hear things in space. So, like, oddly enough, by breaking their own standard, they make the cool outlier through doing that, right? I feel like we're oh god, if we're gonna have Last Jedi discourse, we could at least have the humanity to make sure Jake's in the room while we do. Poor Jake. Jake is a hard-working cinemaphile who loves Last Jedi quite a lot, I think. Or at least definitely had strong takes on it that, like, other people would probably not agree with. A lot of people think Last Jedi is a terrible film. Mark is hot, Helly's hot, Irv is hot, Dylan's hot, they're all hot. May I run this past you, June? Mr. Milchick? Ellie in a suit. Hello, JV. Welcome. We're doing business. This is how business is done. Milchick is the hottest. I don't want to say anything about Severance. Severance is kind of precious in my mind because there's not a lot of it. And it is extremely high quality. If you guys haven't watched Severance, as much as we are joking about Severance, please do go watch Severance. Do not let it get spoiled for you. If you start Severance and you go, "Oh, mystery box show, it's never going to explain anything." No, you will understand everything. It is a fucking phenomenal experience. I love Severance quite a lot. You go, girl, you're gonna nail that interview? I can do it! This is a fun little game we all love to play. It is called Clean the Tooth Before Going to the Next Floor. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. Been meaning to watch Severance? Start today. Honestly, well, maybe, I mean, not today. You've probably got stuff to do, but like, watch Severance before it becomes... You know how sometimes a TV show becomes a few extra years old and suddenly everyone's just like, let me spoil all of it all the time in casual conversation forever? Don't let Severance reach that point. It is genuinely a very, very fun ride. I often have dreams where my teeth fall out. This is a very fun game to play. Best game ever. Somehow I predicted that. Do I have a cleanie? Fallout, New Vegas, the very same. Rate this game, 10 out of 11. Wait, what did I do? No, can I rescind that? Can I rescind that? I'd like to reverse it. 11 out of 10, please. Please. Why is this doing this? I don't know anymore. The tooth is scaring me. I want to leave the tooth behind. I cannot leave the tooth behind. Well, fuck. Alright. If I was a toothbrush... If I only had a brain... Ah! You see those 13 pixels down there, chat? Well, those are 13 of the most important pixels you will ever come across in your entire life. RTO of the Obra Dinn. Good. Now you are conditioned to remember this game every time you brush your teeth. Oh, fuck you. I thought it started and ended with gaslighting. Is this smooth jazzing game? No, baby. This is all my this playlist is one of my favorite things to bust out on stream. It fits so many games. It is a Spotify playlist called 70s Grocery Store Music. It's so perfect for so much stuff. I love this playlist with all my heart. Let's take a peek over at D4. Going to... Oh, baby. I'm feeling like an A8 on this one, chat. I'm feeling like an A8, but the thing is, I want to approach it from the other side. You know what I mean? I want to... Can I not reach the A8? I can reach the A8. There we go. Okay, give me that, baby. There we go. Beautiful. I feel like you remember that button pushing game we played at one point? I feel like that was shooting for what this has. Does that make sense? This is door number 8. Oh! Oh, we get to be the stairway person! Yes! You'll have played a whole chess game by the end of this? Pass, you were incredibly funny tonight, I must stress. Holy shit. Chat, I probably gotta throw you guys to ad break. I hate him too. I am sorry to do that. It's the last one to stream though, and it's to keep people from getting a bunch of them randomly and things like that. So I'm gonna press the button. We do not have any elevators on this floor, but you know what we do have? A couple of messages from this business's sponsors. Enjoy. Alright, now what's the weirdest possible thing I could discuss during ad break? I'm taking all suggestions. I will discuss literally anything. I want to be on a complete fucking tangent by the time people come back from ads. I think it would be... I need to do a bit. I need a comedy beat here. What do we do? I already told the third wheeling story. Shit. Think deep. Famous fish from history. You know what's wild to me? What's wild to me is the fact that I would never be able to meet a man named Joel and not instantly think of a rapidly spinning fish. I don't know, I used to know a Joel, I don't know any anymore, and I knew that Joel before I knew about Twitch and sort of the emote ecosystem of Twitch. But like, if I knew a Joel in today's, like, if pleased to meet you, my name's Joel, and he approaches me, there's no world, there is absolutely no world where I don't instantly think of a salmon rapidly rotating, potentially with like a lo-fi, like a low bit rate Funky Town playing over it. I don't know how, there's so few names in the world that have been completely ruined, but like Joel is one of them. What's a Joel on Twitch? Nothing much. What's a Joel on Twitch with you? I still got it, chat. I still got it. Fuck Skeletor. Another great answer, yeah. Joel is, I don't use any of the like extensions for bonus emotes, but Joel is a gif of a spinning fish. That's all Joel's ever been. So there are whole chats on Twitch where you can't type Joel with it being anything but a spinning fish. Famous pianist, Billy Spinfish. One of my favorites, I must say. One of my favorites. Oh my goodness. It has a name? It has a name, and that name is Joel. Got so much shit to watch and no time to watch it. I have been watching a lot of comfort shows recently. I will admit, I have been watching a lot of older TV that's just like... you know the kind of TV shows you used to watch in the 90s and 2000s where like catching every episode is completely irrelevant. It does not matter that much. I've been watching a fair few of those recently, like House Empty, Leverage, that sort of thing. The man who hired me is named Joel, and now he is a fish. That's what I mean, Dusk, is like, he will always be that fish to you, right? Police procedurals too. Vieira, let me tell you, I'm watching that Columbo. Oh, man. You know what's funny about that Columbo guy? He literally always has one more thing to say. I don't think I've ever seen him have less than one more thing to say. It's ridiculous. Top tier. I like falling asleep to old episodes of Martha Stewart. I was talking to someone recently, and they've been watching all the, like, Real Housewives series, which to me sounds like it might contribute to your, like, rapid decline, like in terms of, like, sanity, but they made it sound kind of compelling, to be honest, and by the time I was done talking to them, I was like, fuck, I think I need to watch, like, Real Housewives now. Like, I think I need to be a reality TV person. I kind of thought I was going to lock myself in the closet there for a second. Wait. Lock myself in the... What? Anyway. Alright. We will test the teleportation device our company recently developed. Okay, here we go. Teleportation time. If it works, we can get rid of the elevators completely. Please enter the chamber and press the button. I will just... Remember what we were talking about? Remember what we were talking about when I said, like, fridge horror is the concept of a teleporter? Because technically they're all cloning devices, they're not actually teleporters. You know what I mean? Because, like, if it breaks you down to a molecular level, either the consciousness is a measurable thing that you can just pluck out and put in another thing, or you die every single time you teleport. I'm just thinking about that a lot recently. Just thinking about that a lot recently. Aha. Your death ray has no power over me. Below Deck, as far as a reality TV show, is that the cruise ship one? Oh my god, Rat. My like dirtiest habit with TV is I got fucking addicted to a show called The Circle, which is a reality TV show that was made during the pandemic, basically. So it's literally just hosted on a social media site. It is basically a Big Brother house where no one ever meets each other in real life. They just communicate on a website, essentially. It's dog shit TV. I cannot stress enough. It is one of the lowest of the lows. But my god, it's addictive. There was a season where they had a pair of very enthusiastic Italian twins pretending to be the same woman. Oh my god. Like, yes, I want to watch two people trying to do that. Like, Jesus Christ. The device worked well, but there was a slight problem. The other you did not disappear from the previous floor. I'm gonna get chased by myself. But do not worry, we will get rid of it manually. Go, teleport me! Uh-huh. When you said Italian twins, I imagined two dudes for some reason, so I got whiplash seconds later. Hey, Les, you are correct in that assumption. You are correct in that assumption. They are playing the alternate gender, yes. If I said this game has great cinematography, do you know what I mean? I know that's not the right word, but like... Oh, my word. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ah! Daredevil? No. Okay. I'm inside you. Ow! Why are you made of lightning? So why am I... Oh, cues, you know? They look like Da Vinci. They were pretty Da Vinci coded, actually. I'm not gonna lie. They are very Da Vinci coded. Uh-huh. Uh-huh? Uh-huh. 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 I win? Let's maybe give that another shot if we can. One of the employees has been performing very poorly. You need to help it improve its performance. You notice they only ever use it pronouns for the people here? Please adjust the voltage to 10 and press the shock button. Shadow Man, no! Oh my god, is this his origin story? Was this his horrible day job before he learned to just let it all go and groove out? Oh no, oh, chat, give me a number. Give me a number between 10 and 100. Or 0 and 100, you know, between 0 and 100 real quick. 10, 100, okay, yeah. Yeah. 110? 42, Look, I'm gonna random.org. Okay, random.org, hang on, this is how we do it, 1 to 100, generate number. Why is it stuck? There we go. Alright, well. The number was decreed. Oh, wait, am I not allowed to? I'm not, okay, never mind, I'm not allowed to. 10. Let's try 40. Oh. This guy's gonna turn into dust. Oh, that is a bit high. Maybe 20? Okay, 60. Oh my god. 100 always gets the job done. Oh, yep. Nice. Go to the next floor. Oh, yeah.
Ever used Thunderbolt? It's super effective.
I'm
Shadowman fainted.
I'm cutting out this pager so you guys can page me. I think it's going top left. Not a ton of stuff goes in the top left. I think that would work fine. I just need to get a clean cut of that bzzz. That is a small-ass locker. Can I... Oh. Ooh, snacks. Next floor, next floor, next floor. Uh-huh. Yep. Gotcha. Boop. It's one of those days, eh? One of those days. A1 to F5. Buddy? Telling me you got a flight plan like that? I'm in every day of the week. I'm in every day of the week. A1, F5? Fucking brilliant maneuver. Ooh, I'm so tall! Wait. Force perspective. Please drink the shrinker syrup to fit through the small door. Where everything is fucked, everybody sucks. Just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Oh my god. If it works well, this could drastically reduce costs by shrinking both office structures and supplies. Uh-huh. Ah! I hate it down here. I hope I don't meet a colleague. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, we forgot the cockroaches. We will make it cleaner next time. Got it. I see. Oh, date? We're going on a date? Hang on, date to E1? And let me tell you, everyone I've ever gone on a date with, they always get to go to E1. It's just like my standard spot, you know? We are done here. Thank you for your hard work. You can go home and rest now. Like I know it's intentional, but that is sickening. Also kind of a nice little scene. I wish this wasn't moving. I could make a scene out of this. Is this my home? Where I come home from work? Ride to E1 on the first date? Buy me dinner first, at least? Do I look like I'm made of money, Bears? I don't have dinner money. I've been going to E1 for 14 years. I don't have dinner money. What did I just see? I think it was the open on this, just bugging through the wall. Let's get back to work. Next floor. What, your bricks don't do that? I mean, honestly, maybe things are different up in Canada. Australian bricks, let me tell ya, I ain't ever seen them move a bunch. A bunch? A budge. A butt? What am I saying? I'm moving on from this thought. Why did I just hit H1? H1, F4. Fuck, okay. F4. Yeah, let me tell ya. Whoop. There we go. I think things, chat, have gotten a little too silly in this stream. Company has a very difficult task with a deadline in minutes. Gotcha. That why the floor is fucked? Urgent spiritual support is required. Please go to the chanting room immediately. Oh, baby. The absurdism consumes, thoughts deteriorate, meaning becomes irrelevant. I have lost control of my mouth. Ooh, typing time. Ice cream. Oh, that's me into my shopping list. We covered this earlier. I need to type ice cream into my shopping list. Shibody doo bop. Shibody doo bop. Who put the bop in the bop shawop shawop shawop? That's my question. Chanting room. Chanting room. Can I go to the chanting room, please? Please, if anyone has access to the chanting room, could you make way for me? Please, hello? Official business, chanting room? This butterfly doesn't give a fuck about me. What are you looking at? Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you looking at? I gotta admit, a starting soon screen that is just a dithered clock ticking by is very meta. I kind of dig that. You have any more eyes to poke? Yes. Hello there. Pleased to poke you. Things are springing up everywhere. Was this not even my objective? Was this just a thing I got distracted by? Because, I'm down for it. So guys, look, it's the save icon. Who put the bam in the Bam-a-lama ding-dong? That is, honestly, second question I was going to ask, Heracles. 100%. Yeah, I just got distracted by the eyeballs. These are artifacts from former CEOs. Begin chanting until the forces are balanced. Stapler. Ah. You did well, but we still failed. You can go to the next floor. Oh, awesome. I kind of do want to... No, I can't rip everything from this game, but this is a really stunning visual, and it would be very fun. I don't know. We'll make our own version, chat. We'll make our own version. Oh my. Apologize for the yawning. We're going to... Let me tell you, chat. B6 to C1 is literally exactly where my headspace is at right now. Oh man, the avocado man. This is our company mascot. Do not touch it. Hold up, chat. This guy's going for a beatdown. Hang on a second. Well, fair enough. Oh! I warned you. Aha! Gotcha. For sure. Absolutely. No worries. Makes sense. Yes. What? Was that a man? Did I see a man just now? Is there a man in here? God, I miss Co-worker from Abiotic Factor, I just realized. God, G7 at E4. It's about time that route opened up, honestly. I was thinking, like, what? Sexy Shadow Man? Oh. Am I... Where... but I don't want to leave that scene. Can I go back? I kind of want to. That's that entire floor. E8 to G8. That suits me down to the frickin' ground, to be honest. Beautiful. Uh-huh, yes. Normal stuff, business. You just need to pass through doors 7348592 and watch out those wild trains. You just need to pass through doors 7348592 and watch out those wild trains. All right, this is what we're going to do, chat. You ready for this one? We're going to memorize this. 7348592. 7348592. On second thought, what's the point of a job, really? What's the point of a job? I should be traveling. I should be spending my youth doing something else. 7348592, is that correct? 7348592. Alright, I'm at least equipped for it now. 73. I hate you, video game. I said watch out. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Train. 3. 7, 3, 4. 8. 5. 9. 2. Okay, that was awful. That was bad. Alright, we didn't enjoy that. D7, A5, get me out of here. Give me an old classic. Oh, baby. Oh, typing time. I hope there are at least 1,000 more floors. I actually agree with that. That'd be kind of fun. I like this game. Gameplay-wise, lacking, but I don't think that was ever its goal. Please water all the plants on this floor. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like that. I see. Of course. Does anyone else really feel like they need a pee? Maybe I'm not the influencer. Maybe the game was the influencer all along. Makes sense. Makes sense if you think about it. Oh! Hi, guys! My supervisor is just the worst. Man. I need to pee on this. Excuse me, I just need to pee on these. There we go. I am apparently very well hydrated in this video game. That's good to know. Art imitates life. I feel like the end of this level is going to be a watering can. Like a full watering can. So thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Uh-huh. There we are. And there we are. And there we are. And there we are. Well, that's one way to do it. Next floor. Thank you, boss. Very good bladder control to start and stop so much. It really is like exercising it like a muscle, yeah. Very impressive. Ellie's really got that flow control. What I've never told you guys is there's sort of like a faucet on the end there. Just, it really works out. We really feel like we're a family here, and the boss just happens to be your big brother. I didn't know how I felt necessarily about working directly under a sort of D&D observer at the time, or spectator as it were. But God bless him, he's one of the better bosses I've ever had. C6 to H6. Ooh. Typing time. When I see a keyboard, I type. I just can't help myself. I rather wish that was done with anything other than rapidly left-clicking. Oh! Is this the back of the sports ball? Hello, butterfly. Somebody's already peed on all of these plants. It's just a small gap. Do not look down. In our company, if you believe and do not hesitate, anything is possible. I believe! Strange, it usually works. Got pretty far though, not gonna lie. Further than I thought I would. You sunk my battleship? Oh man. F2 to D5? These guys are neighbors. Beautiful. Easiest thing in the world. Ah, more art admiration. Take the talisman and go to the server room. Talisman? Make sure to place a talisman on each server tower to protect them from outages. Then proceed to the next floor. Okay, boss. There are strange rumors about this place, so be extra careful. Lovely little effect. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I turned it off. I turned it off. I turned it off. I turned it off. I turned it off is the thing. I turned it off. That's the thing, is I turned it off. We are a talisman short and a day late. Server room accuracy, 100%. Server room status, haunted. I am very concerned. Took all the server's PE too. I did, I stole. It's the funniest way to observe that piss. Oh man, give me that, give me that. Yeah, no, we're gonna mix it up a bit. You know what we're gonna do? Stop me if you've heard this one before. We're hitting that G5. That's taken us all the way to F7. God damn, non-stop line. Cockroach racing! Yes! This guy's cheating. This guy's on supplements. This guy's on supplements. What the fuck? Dude. Where even is the racetrack? Can I cheat? No. I feel like there's probably something better I could be doing with my time. Yeah, bug card, exactly. You need some What are you doing? You have no idea how long I have been looking for you. Return to work. Oh, I was having fun. What if you did D1 to D1? The answer is nothing. Interesting. I'm gonna go D4. Yeah, we'll do D4 to C1, bugger it. Door wife, door wife, door wife. What are we looking at here? Aha, spots. Please test this brand new setup. We forecast that it will increase productivity by 2%. Aha. Can I type first? I already feel more productive. Excellent. Phenomenal stuff. Living the dream? Oh, man. They always told me the future was full of great new inventions. Of course. Of course. Yes! No, I was gonna say, Vio, I think Geb fixed a server in a room like this at one point. I didn't know how many people would get that reference, but yes. Heard about online exams whose setup is that, actually? That's wild. What is left here? All that for 2%. I think I maybe softlocked this. This is just where raw Genesis is contained. It's true. I think I softlocked this by typing before we sat down. Can I get a plunger? I may have broken it. That would be a shame to brick it here to be... Wait, pallet? Oh, Oberdin! Yay! Game Boy! Oh, the Steam one's no good. Is it weird I like the Game Boy? Wait, glow? Oh, fuck that. Up the field of view a little bit. I'll leave it at 55. That's what they intended. I do like Game Boy quite a lot. Sorry, VR. Default works for me. Yeah, I have to, unless I can think of something else to do, I think I may have accidentally softlocked. That would be really unfortunate. I wonder if there's any save system in this game whatsoever. I actually don't know. It might be worth the risk. Oh, my mistake. There was a fish in the drawer. Yeah. Nah, my mistake. Nah, that's fair, actually. My mistake. There was a fish in the drawer, to be fair. I forgot the full name of Oberdin once, and when someone mentioned the return of the Oberdin, I thought a sequel had been made. I was so excited for a moment. Oh, no. Do you know what I got to tell someone the other night? I got to tell someone whose favorite film is Blues Brothers that it's not the only Blues Brothers movie. Oh, goodness. Some weak managers fell asleep in the meeting room after a regular 3-day meeting. Please put them to their beds. Time for bed? Time for bed! Alright, I'm just going to put you on a black void here. Now, the reason I'm doing this is so that I can hide myself real quick and I can turn you into a live reacts, hun. Knowing there's another Blues Brothers movie and then watching the second Blues Brothers movie, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a questionable one, isn't it? You believe they made 2,000 Blues Brothers movies? I know, that series just keeps on kicking. Might actually be better than I remember if I watch it again now. From my memory, the first one is a complete classic, obviously. And the other movies exist. I say movies because I believe there is like an animated one, if I'm not mistaken, as well, which I don't know anything about that. Where's your bed, bud? This game is fantastic. I'm back. Sorry I had a work meeting. What did I miss? Well, you had a work meeting. That means you were here the whole time, right? This is work, Tupper. This is what business is. Now I have to put these very sleepy managers to their bed that shrinks them into atomic size. You know how it is at business. You're so right, bestie. Oh, man. Need someone to plonk me to bed like that? Looks nice. Honestly. Great go-to next floor. I want to give this game a compliment where I feel like a lot of these games fail. I feel like the tone and humor has been so diverse, even though it's been fairly consistent in, like, the concepts that it wants to play with. It's been funny enough consistently that, like, I am not tired of this experience. Not even a little. I have been thoroughly enjoying every interaction in this game where I think I've shown before that oh god, we gotta go all the way to hate, chat. We gotta go to hate, I'm sorry. I think I've shown before that I am easily tired by predictive writing and, like, maybe trying a little too hard to get a laugh. This game is, like, perfect in that tone. Please find the elevator and go to the next floor. Just be extra careful on this one. That's a weird thing to say. It's a weird thing to say. I thought that was a beer pong set. I was gonna say the You're a big boy! Uh-huh. Very territorial. That's fairly normal, to be honest. That's just how... Oh, you have nice dots on you. Just didn't expect he'd be so wet. Honestly, that's fair, Luna. Welcome in, by the way. Why does he sound like that? Moist. Do not look back. Run to the elevator. Oh, this is us being chased. I said do not look back. Mm-hmm. H3 to F4. Let me tell you, I know exactly where that is the cool thing. Uh-huh. Typing time. The sound of typing is the message? I see. Okay, hang on. Can I not... No, there's no button on the keyboard for it. It has to be mouse mashing. Do I really need to type on every computer I see? Yes. True. Huh. Put it in the blender. If it escapes, we will hire it. If not, blend. Who's going in the blender? Hmm? Oh, that's... Damn, that's some Severance-ass landscaping out there. Holy shit. I really like the visuals of this game a lot. Very simple, but, like, excellently done. Who's going in the blender? Butterfly? Coffee? Other butterfly? Who is going in that frickin' blender? Who or what is going in the blender? Here's the thing, it could literally be anything. It could very literally be anything. I have no way of knowing. Uh-huh. There's something I'm missing. Please. What is it? Ah. I see. I see. There's a little ghoulie. There's a little ghoulie in the chair. Oh, the things corporate makes you do, man. We didn't have the position anyway. Next floor. Newest season of Taskmaster is going downhill. Honestly, I agree. So predictable. Drink. Ugh. Oh, we're going for the gate, chat. That's like the exit, right? That's how we get out of here. Gate to D3. You sank my battleship. God, now it's stuck in my head. There you are. Could have taken the bait. I could have taken the bait. That's a good point. I think my local sports talk station uses it for a bit. That's excellent if that's the case, Bears. This is Keith Mansfield, Funky Fanfare. Choose the portrait that resembles you the most. Kind of has my hair. Okay. See, that has a similar jawline to what I have, which is really nice, because I always feel underrepresented with my jawline. Because it's not, like, rounded, but it's not, like, super sharp. I just have a really basic jaw. The right amount of shoulder, but, like, way too much neck. Okay. Oh, that's my eye color. Might be worth it for the eye color. I don't know. Keep going. Huh. We have the same birthmark. Yeah, that's a photo of my brother. I don't want to see that. This is visibly two bears high-fiving. And this one just has pick written on it for some reason, which... Is that like a tattoo or something? I don't know. I want to go with the one that has my eyes. Hang it on your office and continue to the next floor. Oh, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, family reunion. Oh, God. Do you realize how much I can camouflage myself in this game? Guess who that mantis is, chat? Could be a color, could be an effect. You tell me. I'm going to blend directly into this wall while I wait for you guys to get your guesses in. And when you get those guesses in, you're going to be blown away by what's going to happen next. A frickin' randomizer is going to happen, chat. Frickin' randomizer? Can you believe it? This game gets small when you tab out of it. I never noticed that. Alright, you know what? We're going to go to the elevator. We're going to go to the elevator. Ah! Hey chat, you'll never find me. My hiding spot is too perfect. Oh, God. I am having a very silly time in the hallway. Oh, my brain. Oh, chat, I'm delighted to inform you that you're all... Well, not all of you are going to make the cut to this new sort of company and corporation that we're all leading here, because the actual answer is... Oh, shit, that is a correct guess. From Tupper? I mean, technically it is Business Mantis, that is true. I think that's just Tupper. Oh, goddamn, it does fit this game, though, doesn't it? Develop a possible path from Pathways list to choose a cluster, move this... I never actually read that at any point, this just felt so natural to me. This is just kind of what my life was like, you know? Oh my god, I did it. Tupper, you did it! Get rid of the ring. I will take it. I'll take the ring to Mordor. Where's the bin where we put rings? The bug gods have graced me this day. Aw. Sauron? What does an incorrect connection do? I don't believe you can. I tried earlier. Maybe we can use it to defeat our competitors. We don't have any competitors anymore. This game rules. This has been a fantastic experience, honestly. I think it is a little bit fraudulent that I think I found it under horror tags, which it is obviously not. Although maybe it was just linked to me with that implication. But I've really enjoyed it. This is fantastic. Oh. Uh-huh. The floor manager demands that everyone in the hall moves only when he moves. I avoided it because of the horror tags? See, that's what I mean. This is not a horror game by any means. I mean, admittedly, keep in mind, you drop the music out, suddenly it's a little more uneasy. You get it, but no, this is a goofy ass Stanley Parable-esque game. Looking around is okay, just do not touch him. Let's try again, okay. This is probably the most direct horror this game is going to get, is this room here. Okay. Brain keeps wanting to draw a comparison to LSD Dream Emulator, but that may just be to a lack of playing Observer's titles. I think I think if you enjoyed one, you would enjoy the other. So I can't say that's incorrect. Is that Doorwife? No way, Doorwife here. I can definitely see it. A sort of absurdist walking simulator where the punchline is either... I mean, this is definitely more comedic, I will say. It's definitely inclined to make you laugh at more opportunities. But I don't think that invalidates the comparison at all. Hate F1, chat. I hate Formula 1. I hate Formula 1. Just go in a fucking circle. Ridiculous stuff. Because of the wind, all papers were scattered. Please place them on the closest desks. The others told me to get rid of him. This wasn't a place for soft creature. Over time, he learned our ways and our language. We used to disappear without... Oh, these are numbered! I get a little story? I'm not even going to read them till we have all of them. There's at least 8. There's at least 11. There's at least 12. Refusing to read, refusing to read, refusing to read.
Find my pages.
It all comes back to finding your pages, doesn't it? Every fucking time. 8, 9, 11, 12. We need a 10. That's a 2. That's a 2, baby. That's a 5. KK, check if everything is correct and go to the next floor. But we're missing some, aren't we? My memory isn't as sharp as it once was, though I remember the first time I saw him like it was yesterday. I was hungry, hunting for butterflies. He stood there, scared and confused. First I thought it was prey, something to eat. I don't know what drew me to him. The others told me to get rid of him. This wasn't a place for a soft creature. Over time, he learned our ways and our language. He helped us more and more, and the others began to respect him. With his teachings, we built an efficient, well-functioning community. Before he came, we lived and ran by instinct. He introduced the concept of competition and racing. It changed everything. We used to disappear without meaning. Now disappearing in a race was the highest thing one could achieve. No 7 either, hang on. Those days were peaceful. He began to act more like us and even grew a bit of shell. Then one day, he wanted to join the races. I didn't want him to, but I couldn't say anything. He wasn't the fastest or the slowest, yet there was something elegant about how he moved. We couldn't stop watching him and cheering as much as we could. Not long after the race began, he disappeared just like that. I think it is, yeah, Dusk. We held a huge celebration to honor him. Afterward, I couldn't accept his absence and shut myself away. Almost no one from those days is still here. Everything he taught us has been forgotten. My time is ending. I wanted to leave something behind in his memory, even if no one here can read or understand. That's good paperwork, intern. No swimming. No chewing. Oh! Little man! Little man! Oh! Uh-huh. That just tracks for me, honestly. That's just what you've got to do to little man sometimes. Well, shit. Let me tell you, this next one's gonna blow your mind. A7, head on up, hit that D5. Love standing on the shore and skipping little mans. If you can get him real starfishing across the water, please find the syrup on the floor and drink it in one shot. I mean, you're the boss. This is our best product yet. It grants temporary flight. Use it to remove the snails from the tube. They will rot the glass otherwise. Uh-huh. Oh, there are snails up here. Hey, buddy. Ooh, crunchy. There was a man. There's a man in the tube. There's a man in the tube. You can't lie to me. There's a man in the tube. Oh. Ow. Emphasis on temporary, huh? Syrup does not have long-lasting effects. Noted. E1. And let me tell you, that H7 looking kind of sweet. Imagine if I was meant to be charting like an actual course through this orb the entire time. I have not paid it any attention whatsoever. We've just been going with the flow, baby. Make them obey. Oh dear. Hi. Punch. That, really? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You're gonna need to report me to HR. You're gonna need to report me to HR. Good? Honestly, if you file a complaint against me, I would completely understand. Oh. Cars, my new job is weird. My new job is weird. Help. Also, good morning. Good morning? Good evening. You are not that far from me that it's morning. What am I talking about? Hello, I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. What is the deal here? I guess nothing. Interesting. Go on C2. Let me tell you, that H5. Perfect combination. Why so grey? Can't just ask me that. The manager of the floor has butterfly allergy. Please catch all of them. Just like the good old days. Well, get your guess in, chat. You know the rules. Could be a color, could be an effect. You've got to find out for yourself. Oh, crunchy. A lot of Miku fans in the audience tonight. I respect it. You guys noticing how we're loading between rooms now? Like we are not a human being. Alleluia. Really good name for it, Theo. Once we're done eating butterflies, I'll re-roll it. Ugh. My word. Another day, another dollar, you know what I mean? Where are the rest of these damn butterflies? Aha! Honestly, I don't even know what to say. Just go. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. When we get on that elevator chat, we're re-rolling. But the wild thing is, I don't think anyone got it right. I think the actual answer is... Well, actually, nope, that is a correct guess. From Skelly. Very nice, very nice. As a joke, your colleagues divided your body parts and hid them around the floor. They even left a guard. Oh! Find all your body parts and go back to work. Just do not get caught. Left leg. Left arm. Man, neither of those are dominant for me. Right leg. Right arm. Torso. This game is phenomenal. What a good video game. New top bottom surgery just dropped? I mean, it's possible. Exodia, all the pieces of the mantis. Oi! Give me my stairs back. Or Yoshi's Island core? I could see that too. Alright guys, enough fooling around. Where's my head? Come on you guys, I need that. Come on you guys. Well. Now they will cut everything into even more pieces. Well, shit. Okay. No head? No, unfortunately not. Oh, where am I? You need to kill it.
Piranha.
Not the piranha. I'm not killing a piranha. Butterfly? Oh. That hurts my face and eyes. I want to read it so badly.
Piranha.
No. Look away, chat. Look away, chat. Look away, chat. You can look back. Pet the bug. Thanks. Next floor. Real quick, real quick. Ow. A long-ass hallway. I feel like I'm alone with my thoughts. I hate being alone with my thoughts. That's where I'm thinking. Ugh. B7? Let me tell you about that B7. It's going C1 every time. We are working on a drop that can increase the size of organic matter. Hello, Osa. Yes, I am. I hope you are too. Go to room 1 and take the dropper. Can I become a kaiju? Head to room 2 and apply it to the spider on the table. Oh, y'all are probably gonna hate this. Spider? Spider. Is that a new outfit avatar? It's mostly just a PNG resting on me, but it's fun to bust out for games like this. Big spider time? Let's wait a little. Me when I'm a salt shaker? Nothing happened. Proceed to the next floor. Technically, that's my reminder to end stream, chat, but I would... Uh-oh. Love to finish this game before then. P7, I got a bingo? I thought I sunk your battleship, Luna. It's a lot of speeder webs. Very nice, Elsa. Oof. G2 to D4. Okay. Oh, lordy. Work is identity. Well then. Work is life. Well then. Work is important. Work is mysterious. Freedom. Okay. Everybody is waiting for you. All of my friends. Chat, we did it. We succeeded business. Did you get all that? Uh-huh. Did I not do a good enough job at speak? They love this shit. That was a great speech. Please go to the next floor. Uh-huh. Is the elevator back here, actually? I didn't even think about that, really. No. Behind you lot? Yes, you hide an elevator from me. You monsters.
When my Geiger counter makes a public address live from the exclusion zone.
Oh, man. Amazing. Oh, the yawn. Holy crap. Sorry, chat. We want to test if the reflections multiply the outpost as well. Outpost? Output. Please take your reflection to the next floor with you. I never got my head back. Come on. I don't have all day. Thank you. Up. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on now. Be realistic. We got G5 to C1. Bloody hell. Absolute classic. Get the document from room 8 and get out. Do not get caught by the rovers. You can use lockers to hide. I see. It's like a big boiled egg floating around. Alrighty. Shouldn't have tried it. Okay. Is that a The Prisoner reference? Oh, it might be, actually. A reference I purely know through The Simpsons, if I'm not mistaken. Stop wandering. The document is behind the door. That's kind of what I thought was going to be the case, but I feel silly now. Document. Okay, but what if the exit was back here and I didn't have to go past the rovers again? It's not is the problem. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine. We're not locked in. It's totally fine. Can't believe I remembered that movie existed. I'm actually pretty impressed. Like I said, I pretty much purely know that joke through The Simpsons. It's like a lot of media from... A lot of older media I know pretty much just from Simpsons references. And time to go. We might have a couple more floors in us, but I am extremely tired, Chester, so we'll see how we go. But please forgive me if this somehow becomes a 2-night endeavor. Oh, we're so close. I think we are actually very close. Maybe not, I don't know. Come on. Business Mantis? Business Mantis, Opal. Little under 80% done. Damn, that's... So, like, if we were gonna stop, we would have done it already is kind of... Oh, man. I'm thinking that based on the floor layout, but I don't know. It also doesn't see... It may have changed as well. I'm not 100% sure. Just go to the next floor. That's a problem. I left my indicator on, sorry chat. Stim toy hallway! Oh my god, it is. F1... 7. Time for a short break. Please proceed to the breathing exercise room. Hey, Papa, how you doing? Welcome. Stay inside the circle and face the window. Breathe in as the circle expands, breathe out as it contracts. This exercise boosts your HRV and lowers stress. Keep going until I get back to you. Huh. I see. Interesting. I feel my HRV boosting. The world of business and science corroborating again. What if I just did... What if I just did... What if we went elsewhere? That was lovely. F5, H2. I'm doing well. I should be wrapping up stream in a moment, but feel like we're pretty close to finishing this game and it would be weird to come back to it. I don't know. There are very high level managers. Keep your head down and avoid eye contact. Just collect the glasses quietly. Fish, you reckon? Yeah, probably fish. This one could be a lethal weapon. Thinking about this here. Most likely, this one is plastic. Which is why it goes in recycling. Obviously. This one here. You would be surprised. That's actually a glass, that one. That's a scary-ass swimming pool. Holy shit. Alright, alright. Our job is almost complete. I don't want to jump in the pool. I'm kind of terrified of it, to be honest. Aha. Consider your managers disarmed. This guy wants a snack. Nice job. Next. Whew. See if there is a notable end game, and otherwise I probably will have to wrap up, honestly. Oh, but you can see the floor readout. It's so close. Oh, it's probably better to leave it here, though. It is probably better to leave it here, as unfortunate as that is. I am wiped, gang. I will be back for the end of this, though. I actually really enjoy the humor of... Humor and sort of... I'm not really sure what to describe it as yet, but, like, I've enjoyed whatever the hell it is, frankly. I don't know. Pager is good. I will wrap this up another night. Right now, I'm just crashing. To be honest, I'm crashing pretty hard, so we're gonna go... Boop. And it's gone. Alright, everybody. I gotta fix this before we end for the evening, because... Oh my god, hang on. Oh man, hang on. There we go. Beautiful. So that was like a full-on model edit to get that to work, to be honest. One last jump scare. No. I gotta fix that model or I will forget. So here's what's gonna happen, everybody. I'm gonna put the scary text on screen. So that nobody raids in at the last minute or anything like that. Just make sure that everyone has full information. I am going to raid out. So if you have someone you'd like to recommend for a raid, friends and family streamers, smaller streamers getting quite high priority, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. If you've recommended them to me before, I probably am looking at them in a list in my Twitch browser right now, so no worries. But if you have anyone else you'd like to mention, please let me know. I will say someone I know is having a birthday. I do see someone having a birthday right now. That's very compelling, as it always is. But anyway, chat, in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you guys for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels is literally the most support you can give someone on Twitch. I have always said that the best way to support a channel is not financially. It is by showing up. It is literally that important to have numbers on Twitch. I'm 100% not joking about that. So any of y'all who have gone out of your way, you know, leaving a device on, that sort of thing, or even just you know, having me open on the other window or something like that, it is a huge support. I'm incredibly grateful. I literally always will be. I'm excited and also concerned for Pilksong. Yeah, so something I should mention before I get to anything else is I don't stream on the weekend, so the next time you'll see me is on Monday. We are starting September. We are starting September with, well, a bunch of benefits and things like that. For one thing, save your money. Resubbing in September will be significantly cheaper. We'll also be doing the Hexboard project, which is basically just coloring a bunch of cardboard mantises and making a whole overlay out of them. As well as on Monday, to kick things off entirely, we are doing Pilksong. It is a joke I've been telling for literally years that when Silksong comes out, or even to force Silksong to come out, I will be playing the original Hollow Knight, trying to see if I can trick anyone into believing it was just released, while drinking Pilk. That's it. That's the joke. It's not a very elaborate joke, but it is a joke that I did not think I would ever have to pay the piper on, and here we are. With that, everybody, I know where we're going, but I will just say a little bit of raid etiquette. If you like what you see, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, head on out. I wouldn't ask anyone to be where they don't want to remain. But also just don't be a jerk. I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams. If they're, what's the word? If someone, even a very... Oh dear. Unfortunately, we usually have this on screen to avoid this very situation, Kriget, but welcome in regardless. I do appreciate the raid. However, I am on my way out, so I'm going to be sending you guys down the road to a friend of mine. I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in, but alas, yes, we are going elsewhere because I got to get my ass to bed. Like I said, a little bit of raid etiquette. Behave yourselves. If you're a jerk over there and you get banned or something like that, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. Not because I'm threatening you guys or anything like that. Just because it is very important, other streamers' safety, security, comfort, rules, etc., etc. It matters to me. It should matter to you. Behave yourselves. How are you before you go? Peachy, to be honest. I'm actually really well. I've had a really good evening, but I'm very tired, so forgive me for not hanging out any longer. I try my best to put all the warning signs up so no one raids in last second. I do apologize, but alas, I'm going to put you guys on the ending screen over here. And I hope you had a wonderful time over with Kriget, because I'm certain you did. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate each and every one of you, but I also appreciate this list of people here. This is anyone raiding in, including Kriget yourself. And anyone that's subbed, donated bits, that sort of thing during the stream. Not the only people I appreciate, but definitely some people who have gone above and beyond to support this stream, and I'm very, very grateful. Obviously, let me get you the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I don't think I have anything else to cover, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna go see Boysen, Chad, fellow Aussie VTuber, someone whose stream I honestly have not caught a ton of, which feels kind of bad because they do a lot of cool like FMV games and things like that. Not really sure what they're up to today, but I don't know. She's always seeming to have a good time, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. I will get the raid going. I will pause my music. And to each and every single one of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you on Monday. It's Pilksong. I'm fucking terrified. Bye.